Well, it's not paragons, but, okay. What's this swipe? I think it's swiping, right? Yep. There we go. There we go. That one. And boop. Okay. Let me reboot. There we go. Okay, that's better. Playing a little bit of WoW. We are just screwing around for about an hour, trying to get as much gear on the alt as possible. She's 379. Should be good enough to go into the 3 dungeons before we have to go raid. So we're gonna finish this quest here. And cool. I'm gonna try for some mounts before we do heroic Abberus. Yeah. So I have a add-on that skips through a whole bunch of that stuff. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, we're trying to get rid of the spear. You missed the cinematic because it skipped through it. Do it up, buddy. Remember, if after this I can go back to the hub. See? Think so? Mutamat Loam? Nope. Alright, well, we're gonna go... Let's go Hearth. The Broken Tusk. That's not Valdraken. Rip. Guess I don't have her... Hearth set to Valdraken. Alright. Oh, it's Summer Festival, eh? Yeah, bonfires. Cool, cool. Gonna go to zone first. Work our way down. In theory, it should be no problem. Actually, we should set our Hearthstone here too. Set the Hearthstone. No. Oh, right here. Turn around when you set it. It will actually remember your direction. So you'll always be facing the door. Apparently that's a new thing for this expansion, I think. And down here. Asmir. No memento. Do do do. Where is it? Oh, right. We want mythic engine. Come on, mounts. Come on, mounts. I need mounts, so I don't have to come back in here again for mounts. Much annoy. Wow, what's up with the lag? So we do have to clear those guys and these guys. Go, 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 go. It's here. Do we want to... Sure, let's get the extra gold. Doesn't take that long, and we can sell this for gold. 19 gold and 44. Yay. Me may as well, right? Boop. Did I? Oh, I thought I pulled. Go get him. Now this one I don't think we can kill before he does his first charge. Don't really care about the things. There we go. Got him. Hey Manny, how are you? Yeah. And, you know, and if I was trying to do a speed run through it, then I would skip it because you don't have to kill it, but I'm not really pressed for time, you know? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I should probably mount. How has your raiding career been, or experience been this tier? I've heard some people think it's too easy, and I don't know. I think it's been okay. I've kind of liked it. I think it's been too easy, but we got through it pretty quickly. Hey, Dove. Going into Mythic now. I don't think it's been too easy. I think gearing has been way faster from our teams. Yeah, so I think, you know, the gearing has been much quicker. We're gonna, I think today the plan is to clear Heroic again, and then hopefully do it in one day, and then tomorrow do Mythic. I'm not sure if I'm on that Mythic group. I've not been told otherwise, but I guess we'll see. I mean, if I'm not on the Mythic team, which, I mean, it's only 20, right? So, then we'll probably do a couple mount runs, and then it'll be a short stream. Or it'll be like an hour, and then... Man. What? Why is this guy alive still? Bro. No luck there. No luck. Do Zuldazar. This character is 379, so I don't want to take her into LFR. I think it'll take a little bit too long. So we had the couple guys come over, the guys who did the basement for us, to come look at one bathroom that we know we for sure need to get done. And then also have a look at the ensuite bathroom that it's not pressing, but, you know, we figure, well, since you're here, to kind of quote us, you know, so we know how much we're looking at and how much to save for. Because we should have enough save for the main bathroom, which is our BlizzCon money, unfortunately, but such just life. So, but they might be able to do it in the fall. I was like, really? I figured it'd be like next year, because they get pretty booked up because they're very trustworthy. And they're like, well, we have one that could be in fall, but they're not confirmed, and they don't exactly know what they want. So, you know, you like, basically we could bump them, I think. So possible. And into King's Rest. You're ditching me at BlizzCon. Our whole family is, Manny. Sorry. The entire family is saying, oh, Manny is there? Screw that. Yeah. At least we're not doing with like malicious intent, you know. Yeah, man. Like the whole family is not going, unless there's like a miracle happens and we win like a lotto, or we happen to get money that would cover the bathroom and then also BlizzCon, which no, not likely. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Yippers, joys of being a homeowner, right? So figured it was more practical to spend the money on the one bathroom for sure. And if we can get that done and have some left over, then we can go on maybe like a small trip here in Canada, somewhere. Feels like you thought about hanging out with me and redoing your bathroom, and you felt the only difference was how comfortable you would be with dealing with shit. Wow. Wait, I take that back. Damn. Damn, dude. Damn. So it also looks like podcast is a go. But I think we're sort of we've settled on a name, I think. We'll see where we go from there. And I will likely not be doing my World of Warcraft stuff, fortunately, in terms of podcasting. So maybe that could just be a different podcast. I don't know. Quick and dirty 30-minute podcast. You know, like, hey guys, I played World of Warcraft. This is what I did. This is my opinion of whatever news affects me. Done. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, don't self-deprecate, dude. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. Oh. Oh, he's pulling everything. Pulling everything. You're a pretty good guy when you're not annoying the shit out of people? Like who? Uh-oh, wait. Yeah, maybe don't name names. Not on stream. No drama here. No drama, no drama, no drama. No drama, no drama. Big bucks, no drama. Right? Is that how it works? Remember that game? Press your luck, I think. No whammies. And then when they would get a whammy, there'd be like this red dude that would come along and like steal something or. It would be easier to name people that you have not annoyed. Well, again, don't self-deprecate, man. Paranoia is also not your friend. You know? Meow. Pew pew. We went to Costco. We made space in the garage for a freezer because we need the extra freezer space. Like our current Manny, you haven't been to our house, right? No. So we have like a Samsung tall fridge, so our freezer's down low. It's fairly big. We went to Costco to go buy a second freezer to put in the garage because we need the space, right? Because our freezer gets filled up pretty quickly. And I discovered today that Costco, if you physically go to their store, they do not deliver. I'm like, what? Like, bro, man. But like disabled, and they're like, well, you have to go online. Sorry. Like, yeah, but the prices are different and all that. Like, you know. But Carrie found something, so we're all good. We're gonna have a barbecue on the weekend of Canada Day. If you want to come by, you're more than welcome to. Like I've been to your house, so you know I am comfortable with you coming to my house. I don't know what day it is. Carrie's here, but I don't know if she's listening or not. I'm pretty sure it's the weekend. I don't know what day it's on. Carrie, are you listening? I know you're lurking, but I don't know what she's doing. One sec. Oh, she's on the treadmill. I can hear it. Yeah, I believe we're, like my mom will be there, which is the only concern. Not for my mom, more for you. You know? Come on, mount. Nope. Alright, Mecha Gun it is. Let's go. Carrie is probably not listening, and she's probably watching a food eating show. And lurking to accrue points. Is she crazy? Actually, most of my friends all love her, but she's and then you'll see, and then you'll be like, why don't you get along with your mom? Like, yeah, well, you've never seen it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe a couple of Carrie's siblings will be there too, but it's not going to be huge or anything. But we're going to be grilling outside and then hanging out inside if it's too hot. And I don't know, just relaxing. Nothing's planned. Like, oh my god, we're gonna play Parcheesi Squares or Twister. I don't know. No. Nothing planned like that. Just hanging out. Let me actually look at the calendar. June. A month. Oh, I want to say it might actually be on July 1st. Because that's actually on the Saturday. Yep, actually it is. Looks like we're planning to have it from 11 till about 3-ish. So, on the actual day of. After that, not really planning on shooting off fireworks or anything. Just hanging out, man. And Saturday night, don't think we're doing a stream. So, because I don't think we'd get our main event done yet. Come on, Billy. Stay positive. That's right. Stay positive. If you're, if you and your significant other would like to come over on this Saturday, just shoot me a DM. Should be no problem. We've already bought the burgers. So that's done. Meow. You're single again? Get out of here. What? Now, are you just saying that so that she's not gonna come over? Bro. Like, are you screwing around with me or what? Because you know you make jokes, man. All right. Well, I'm sorry, dude. Oh shit. Well, then, I mean, you can, yeah, you're still welcome, dude. Man. Doo-doo-doo. Was it something I said? Did she find out that you're friends with me, and then she was like, "You're friends with that guy? I cannot go with you. Sorry, man. Terrible." Anyways, I digress. I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, if you want to come by that weekend on the 1st, you are more than welcome to. Meow. Don't slime my guy. There we go. Okay. Hey. Last boss to go. Ah, Carrie's awake. Carrie, did you hear everything that we said? Oh my god. No? Alright, so... Oh, for... We're having it on the Saturday, right? And I've invited him over if he wants to come. You don't eat the buns? Come on. Anytime now. Should be like... There we go. Come on, mount. Fudge, man. Mounts are pissing me off. Oh. Turn to Zuldasar. Okay. Yeah, we haven't bought the buns yet. I think we're gonna do that next week. We have bought the burgers. In theory, we might be able to buy more, but we should have enough. Yeah, I think we had. I think we bought a box of 24 that are Angus beef ones or something. We're hoping next week the buns will go on sale. I don't know what that's just grill wise. I'm just gonna do burgers. I don't know if we're doing. I don't think we're doing dogs. Well, who is coming, Carrie? 2 of your siblings, right? or more? Like, what's the numbers at, not including Manny? Like, my mom is one, I mean, us, so that's 5. I don't know how many of your siblings are coming, plus any significant others, right? Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know. With 5 and Manny being 6, I don't think we're eating four burgers each. I mean, we could be, but you know. Whoa! Oh, look at this. Well, that's cool. I like that. Oh, hello, Melizzy. Wow. It is several months.
Melizzy1212 just resubscribed at tier 1. That is several months.
That is true, Melizzy. Thank you very much, man, for the resub, dude. Muchos gracias. Many grassy asses. Thank you very much, dude. 42 months, dude. It is several months. It's several times like 14, I believe, right? Because several is like 3. Or is that a few? Anyways. Thank you very much, dude. When did they do this? Because this is pretty cool. I like how they've made that a thing. Although I think in Dragonflight it shows more the box around it. So why did this change here? Let me update my spreadsheet. Joyce has done some BFA. And she's at 379. Can update her character gear. Where is she? Frickin' Joyce. All right, here she is. What is it? Oh, 320. Oh, man, I got a whole bunch of 329s. 82, 41, 385, 398, 385, 382, 389, 379, 389, 329, 398, 379, 405, 398. I'm off by... whatever. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But, so I was just saying, like, it looks different, right? Like, so they have, like, the different flair around there. And I wonder if each expansion will have its own campaign quest flair thingy, you know? That would be neat, because then that would show which one was which quest, you know? Or which one is for which campaign. Right? Like, for here, campaign quests is still with that square. Oh, bartering. Bartering. Melissa, how are you, man? Well, I hope you're doing well. Barter brick. Okay. Let's go check out the auction house. Just for some extra gear, because this character doesn't really do much. Although this character will be doing some LFR, just not today, so... You know what? Maybe I won't do that. Oh. Ah, hello. Yay. New appearance. Booyah. Male. Who is my male guy? On you, Sarah. Whitney. Whitney. We'll deal with the rest of this later. Switch over. Switch over, baby. Ow. Stone grasp. I guess we'll probably do some dragon riding world quests just for the gold, because it's easy gold, man. So easy. Wow, where the hell? Oh, because I'm here. Gotcha. Or I can do some more of these rep quests. I need to do my reputation one. Let's go do the dragon riding stuff. It's easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Here. We signed up for a beta for a doorbell cam. Hopefully we're going to get in. Lockdown mess. Oh, this one? Oh. No, I wanted my... Fine. Fine. Where are we going? We're going over here somewhere, I think. Right? No, over here. Where's our crowd of people? There we go. There we go. We'll just hang out here. See what's what. Oh, well, reputation earned. Cool, cool. Our scuffle with the Titan forces has riled up the local wildlife. Wow. Oh no, Mr. Bill. No loot? What's up with that? I can't even see myself in this mess. What the hell? I think Carrie would look at this and be like, yeah, no. Carrie likes playing a hunter and just kind of standing back and being able to look at everything, feel relatively safe, and killing things from back there. Cave cracking. Is that what you call it? Cave cracking? Oh, yeah, we're going this way. Whoops. Containment break. Oh my god. No, this guy. Watch out. I heard a sheep. I heard a sheep baa. Oh, again. What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, what's up with that? Yeah, Manny, so come. Unless you've got, like, plans with your mom, right? Because I know you're there, too, so... And I figure, like, on the actual day, you know, people might have plans, right? So, but if you can, come on by. Come on by. Okay, now where the hell am I going? Oh, we're doing these things. Oh, I have to do one at a time? What trash is that? Ginsu, chop chop. I think it might be time to change my blue dress to something else that's more fancy, but I don't know anything else that I could put on this dwarf that would be like fancy like that, you know? Just clearing things. Okay. Sure. Sure. Meow. Meow. Practice for AoEing in the raid. Okay, now what? Oh, the wild. Oh, I heard another sheep. I swear, I heard another sheep. Oh, fire. So now what? Do we go back? Go back to... Or are we just still going here? Because this is more wildlife, right? This is Titan Forces, right? Oh my god, it's so chaotic! Okay, there's 20%. Get him. It's Ravager time, baby. I like seeing all of the crits that happen. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I like it. Okay, where to? Where to? Oh, what? Where is everyone going? Oh, up here. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, we're hitting his balls. Look at that. Taking his balls out. Hit him right in the nuts. Counterattack? What? Wow. Tier or four piece. Tier 4 piece? Is that how I should say? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. A clear sign we are not wanted. Yeah. Clearly. We've got about 20 minutes. Boop. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Now what? Now what? Where? Oh, over here? Okay. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Actually, this reminds me of the cauldron stuff. I actually got another flavor pocket again. It's like, man, those things drop for me like crazy, and they sell relatively decent. So I like doing them. Right now, where at? Oh, this guy! Look at this guy. No casting for you. What? No. No. The hell is that crap? No, thank you. They keep trying to pull me. Your hands to yourself. Okay. Oh, there's another group coming in over here. Pew pew. Your mom is invited too? Yeah, man. Yep. Yep. All good. But again, remember, my mom's gonna be there. She's a bit wacky. I go to the middle, right? Because a new guy's gonna drop down here, right? Oh, over here. The hell, man? Stop moving me around. Oh my god. Yay. Okay, now what? Is it over? Is it over yet? No, there's another. Hey, we did it. Let's go put this in. Open these. I have a category. Ooh, the smell of money. What's that? 200 what? Unearthed fragrant coins. Okay. Sure. Now these can buy me stuff, right? I'm guessing that's an account wide because I only have 111 on here. Unless I've spent some. It's possible I could have spent some. Alright, let's find this dragon riding before the raid starts. You. Ow. I love dragon riding. Hey Manny, have you heard anything about whether or not they're going to nerf the speed on dragon riding if they bring it out to the old world? Because that's my biggest fear, is not being able to go at 1300, you know, or 850 as your. Oh shit! I missed that thing. It doesn't matter. I already have golds. I'm only just doing it for the gold. Because that's my biggest fear, is that, you know, it's such a great thing, but I feel like it wasn't made for old world, so they probably changed the speed maximum to be a little bit lower so that things would still take a little bit to get to. Same speed so far from what you've seen? Because that would be fantastic. Fantastico. I feel like dragon riding makes the Dragon Isles feel smaller than they actually are, because they are huge. Like, it's pretty big. But dragon riding makes you be able to get from point A to point B pretty quickly too, but at least you're actually doing it. Okay, let's go get the other one. I think there's two in here, right? Over here. Okay. Yeah, man. It's such my jam. I love it so much. Love it. Being able to zip around and actually feel like you're flying. Oh, dude. Like this is one of those game changing things that they've brought in that have improved the game. Like I know some of our friends can't do it because of motion sickness and stuff, or they can't get the hang of dragon riding. But having the option of switching between the two is good too. But I feel like it's changed this game so much, you know. Ba-ba. Yeah, I know. There's all these rares, and I'm not even getting them. It's okay, man. Meow. It fundamentally changes the way you interact with the world. Yeah, man. Like this is on the same level as in TBC when they allowed you to fly. It was like, what? It completely changed everything too. There too, right? Bonkers. All right, I'm almost done with the reputation thing. Let's actually go to Loam, Niflin, Lif, and I honestly feel this has been a breath of fresh air. Oh, that's right. You know what? Let's see if we can get to the Iskaran. Or whatever their names are. Let's see if we can turn in that thing. That one rep quest. Because I have an extra one in my mailbox. All right, let's go. Go! Fly, fool. All right. The only thing I wish I had in my dragon flying my add-on for it is something that shows your declination, right? Like your angle of attack, right? Because if you aim it just a little bit down, you can you can actually get into the into I think like 925. All right, let me join Discord. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, I wish there was something to show me like how far down I'm aiming. Because I know if you get it just right, you can get up to about 918 or 920, and that's just like a gliding thing. If you aim like down, the max you can go is 957, which you can see here. Watch for your swirlies to turn blue. That's all you need. No, I know. I'm just looking more for actual numbers, you know? Like, I wish there was a thing. Hello. Don't be sick. as one does, right? Oh, you guys can't hear that. Okay, there we go. That's probably better. Bring them up to -20. So Discord. All right. Like I'm just more looking for, hey, I know I'm going X fast, right? Like X amount fast. I would like to know my angle of attack, just for giggles, you know. Now, why don't I have a quest here? Thought it was like this guy, no? All right. Just a warning, you're on stream, so don't admit to killing people and all that stuff. Thank you.
What are the statute of
So.
limitations on murder?
Well, yeah, like on purpose, or what if it was not?
What if it's just accidental?
Well, that's not murder. Murder requires malice.
I'm already on a watch list, so
correct.
There's no point in trying to hide anything.
I live in malice.
All right. What if it's accidentally on purpose? But it's an accident.
Like a whoops. Oh, I
like
didn't mean
if
to.
you thought about it at some point, you're like, I could totally kill this person, and then it just happens, like that kind of
Look
thing.
in the mirror every day.
Oh,
Domino's, I'll take a 2 large pepperoni and olives. Thank you.
Hey, RJ,
well,
you know
you're dead.
RJ, A, you're talking to the wrong people, but also B,
I
Down
was on
here?
mic. Damn it.
okay,
Oh, it's down
don't
here.
pay full price for that shit. There's always a code you can use.
Did you know that Papa John's invented stuffed crust, Matt?
I hope
What?
that
Actually,
you get
getting-
chlorine in your eye and it hurts a
Actually,
lot.
getting-
Wow.
Funny.
We're not discussing Papa John's because I got food poisoning from them last week.
Oh, I'm eating
Oh,
it right
gross.
now.
Oh,
With pepperoni stuffed crust.
who'd you piss off?
Oh, dude, stuffed crust is pretty good.
I don't
Envy.
know.
Envy can be my Papa John.
I was mad because I tipped that
I'll be
driver
everyone's
good
Papa
too.
John.
I feel so bad for all you fuckers that don't have homemade stuffed crust pizza.
What? Like, what's that thing? You just roll mozzarella?
Oh, I just passed by
something on
a flight path. Where is it?
So what Gamma does is pecorino
What,
and Romano,
pecorino?
and then if it's for one cousin, it's just mozzarella. For my other cousin, who's weird, he prefers cheddar.
It's not weird.
No,
That's pretty good.
Cheese is cheese.
That's interesting. I mean, like, but there's like it's like almost like gorgonzola is like cheese, quote unquote, but it's like really fucking stinky cheese.
I prefer mine stuffed with brie, and then my toppings
So I didn't
are
really
usually
do
just
much
white
of
cream
the
sauce with balsamic vinegar.
the 10.05
Like the
content,
Gourmet pizza right there. Shit.
but I did finally
My
get the
grandma's from
mount
Arkansas,
from
she fucking knows how to cook,
Zeska
bro.
I like my- I think
Vault.
my
I
favorite cheese is
don't
like a
remember what
good
it's called. The
Gouda.
the Mossy Mammoth.
That's some good
I
shit.
finally got
All
that.
cheese is just.
Okay, so next time you need a party dip and you have access to a smoker, block of cream cheese, bourbon.
Ooh.
You put that in a cast iron skillet, pop it in your smoker, bring it out halfway through, add whatever seasoning you prefer, hot sauce, rub,
God.
barbecue sauce, whatever.
Oh, this
Pop
is
it
me
back in,
talking. She
and
was
then
in her
you've got
chat the other
literally
day.
Smoked bourbon cream cheese dip.
Can I zone in?
Yeah.
You just bought me a bowl
Oh, wait, wait,
bottle
wait,
of
wait,
Four
wait, wait, wait.
Roses.
Yeah, you can zone it.
Let's go. So the plan is heroic. Hopefully clear it for folks that haven't gotten it, and
Did
then
you also sneak in Fireball?
Isn't Four Roses what I sent you all, May?
whoa, excuse me. And then
Yep.
Tomorrow's mythic.
God, that was a good night.
I was gonna say I had
Jared was, like curled in the freaking closet, like a little closet gremlin. Loved it.
Yeah, I remember you.
I
all
have
telling me about
not
that.
done any of my pranks that I usually do in guild. I'm trying to hold back
I almost want to go
on
this year, but I almost don't want to.
unleashing my full me on everyone.
BlizzCon, the last BlizzCon we went to, it was Lenny, Steve, there was like 15, 20 of us in the house. Angel
Lenny,
Census,
Steve, Mike, Jim Bob.
Randy, Tasha, Adeptus, Crimson,
John
Thunder
Boy.
came for once. Thunder came for a little bit. Jared, Charles, Fish. Who else was there?
I think you're just saying names.
No,
Those are all real people.
Yeah, those are all.
I was there, man.
Oh.
PH.
Jim
Morgie
Bob.
was there.
You're new to the guild, to the raid group, so these are classic people who.
Yeah, these are. Yeah.
These are
As in,
these are
I
good.
would murder you in a minute
Let's
to make sure
go.
they're
Yeah,
okay.
we're going cleave.
Kind of
Cleave it up.
We just
Hey,
talked about how we
Manny,
shouldn't say that on
Manny.
stream.
I said
Oh,
I would.
yeah.
I didn't say I did.
Okay,
Just
that's
turn
true.
him
That's
into,
true.
just turn him into soap. That's what my one friend said.
I'm not
She said, I'd help
changing
you
Is
get with
there
murder, turn him into soap."
I'll
macro,
I'll like,
or
Hey,
Melizzy
John,
might
can I
know
get
too?
Another summon.
No.
Is there a
I
macro
feel like
If you'll come quick with
that
we
lets me
doing?
change
Never mind. There's a mailbox out here. I don't need
between
you.
different
it's full
specs?
heart.
Not different specs, sorry.
Well,
Different
yeah.
talent builds so that I
Feel
can just put it on my action bars and not have to go into here and click on the one that I want and then apply changes. Kind
plus
of
side note,
just
we
want one to be
work,
like,
so
okay, I
it's-
want this one, so do this one.
Good.
And click
Payback.
it as like an icon
Look at
or
this
something.
scumbag pulling one fucking group. All right. Let me show you
I
how
thought
it's
there
really
was, but
done.
We need payback or like
Yeah. What else we got? We got
like
so Rocco Beyond
macros.
in a minute, and then
Oh
Infinity.
no.
And Crash is gonna be a few late. Okay.
Macro for switching specs. I don't care about that. No. Consumables, no. Raid
You
notes.
doing okay, Sin?
Not at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
See.
okay. I stunned all of them for you.
Let's see. Macro change talent tree. Warcraft. Macro for save talent sets. It's coming tomorrow. That was November of 2022. Conditional macros are coming tomorrow. Okay, let's see. What's this? What's this?
Hey, fuck this seed.
Oh, for known talents. I don't care about that. No.
Yeah, let's
I want-
summon.
Why aren't they
Alright.
running?
Class talent. Oh, okay.
I got you, Zeph.
Class
I think I broke it.
Oh.
talent
What is the
holder.
class? I cried.
Right here.
We don't normally kill this stuff, guys.
So,
no, we don't. Usually
single?
you run up into it and they disappear.
And let's just do like this guy single.
I guess he really did not like it that I threw my weapon at him.
Wait. Hold on.
That's what happened. You pissed him off.
No, we're going here.
Oh,
New. Single.
you think they
Like
dropped
this one?
weight?
Okay.
They probably don't
The
have a loot table.
fuck?
Please click
What?
me
Why?
already. Thank you.
Why is it not letting me have a new one? Oh, because I'm in combat probably. God damn it. Well, Probably should have
I'll just
done
hang
this
here.
before.
I gotta.
If I don't parse, Sin's gonna kick me from the group, so I need to be in battle states for the rest of the
Yeah, and throw her PI.
Please.
No. The
Everybody-
fucking
I
ways.
see
Sorry,
many
Raph
crypts in
has
your
already
future.
paid for mine for the season,
Okay.
so.
Stack,
y'all are-
stack PI on it, dude.
Okay,
Was anyone able to loot them?
No,
No,
they disappeared.
single.
I love it.
Okay. Run class talent helper dot switch to loadout. Oh wait, no.
Oh, did we
Switch
have?
to
potions
specialization
I mean,
by name.
Quantipots.
Sorry, I'm summoning people and doing.
Oh no, it's by.
administrative raid
Oh my god.
duties.
God.
That's pretty cool.
To load out by
As
index.
As is
Alright.
derp.
Let's just
I mean,
say
I'm
5,
not.
just for
I'm
giggles.
not talking shit. to Envy right now.
I'm doing administrative raid duties
Oh,
too.
it is. Look at that. It's
Actually,
going.
there is a couple notes. Did you go over before we pull this first
I
boss?
don't know which one I did. Oh, it is. Nice, nice.
So if you
So 6
did
would
not
be my
see,
cleave.
in Discord, there is a
Okay.
because obviously we're going to be probably clearing heroics on Wednesday night, which means Thursdays are going to be mythic content. So we need to know who is like can be here on Thursdays to do mythic
So there
content.
is a
So there
way.
is a poll. I just need you to click on one of the 3 options, please.
Let's do what's a
and
whirlwind type of thing here?
we just need to obviously make sure that
Or something
we
that
have
looks
20
cleavy.
people to make that happen. And we can talk more about that, but there's some things we were considering to trial in Thursday nights for the mythic stuff, such as doing a loot council type thing.
Ooh, well.
So we'll talk about that, but please fill out the thing. And tonight, because we want to clear all of this tonight, like when we're on a boss, focus up on the boss, please, even though things are farm, and then dick around on trash.
Oh, we're pulling boss and trash.
Okay.
I just mean, like, let's try not to have a million deaths on fights that we shouldn't be dying on. I'll drop a cauldron really quick.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Still 2-star.
We gotta summon rocket, and
Cauldron.
then we'll be good. Yeah, there's still 2-star.
Where is it?
I made a bunch of 2-star, and then I'm just working through the 2-stars.
Fleeting elemental potion of
fucking
power.
Not you, Envy.
Fucking
I was like, God, how
This
dare you?
motherfucker.
This bitch.
Fleeting elemental potion of
I
power.
mean, like a 5-star out of like 10.
Yeah, there was a Yusa.
No, there was a legit feast earlier.
It's the 5 gold.
Is there a summon?
Click it on the. Yeah, I'm trying to summon you, but nobody's clicking on the
There
hole.
was a
Or ticket.
hot Yusa.
Oh my God, Gore. Or Envy. I don't know. You're standing next to each other. It was one.
What?
I'm
Alright,
so
we got
tempted
please
to do the
Perfect
things,
crime.
but
They're stand next to each other and then
Right?
so tempted to do the
Alright, yep.
things, but I won't because I'm new here.
Oh, I already started logs. You're behind, Ryan.
Oh, okay.
No, you
Oh,
can still start
logs are
logs.
running.
Logs are like
Nice,
failed
nice,
this
nice,
week.
nice. Let's see.
Yeah, exactly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Backup.
Oh my God. Oh.
Oh, I thought you were going. I was just.
Yeah, I thought he was pulling. Damn.
Okay,
I
don't
was
forget
like,
to
oh, it's time to
power
go.
infuse, Endu. I am trying to.
Nah.
pass. Thank you.
Don't do it.
Sin be like, oh, I'm just gonna take aggro.
Uh-oh.
anyway."
My bad.
Oh, my parse is not chromatic. It's so blessed debuff.
Oh no.
Wow. No. Balls.
Who made me a panda?
Yourself. You're gonna cross the calibrator. I know it's
Breath.
disgusting. I just want to change too.
No, like somebody pulled me across. I know now.
I hear envy in Envy's voice.
No. Disgusting.
Oh my God. Envy, get off my goddamn roof. You bitch.
I'm so sorry.
Wow, that didn't really push
You know,
us back up
did
very
we,
much
like,
at all.
lesson for knockback or something? I feel like I would get knocked
Yep.
back just on charge.
Yeah, it's not a lot of knockback now.
That
Better
get
than
a
getting
res
knocked
angel.
up, though.
Res Angel, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is heroic, so we gotta go over here. Cool. I forgot. I thought it was normal. My bad, my bad. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Oh my God. It's so bad. I am... This is gong show for me. I was doing this on LFR on one of my alts, and oh my god, what a god! It took so long to kill this guy. Like the DPS was really low, and I'm like, holy Moses. Can I at least make it in the top 7? It's not looking like it. I don't think so. Not looking like it. So what did I end up at? 9. Ugh. 9.
Oh, something else I wanted to say.
Okay.
Please, for the love of Pete,
Okay.
if you, and I think I said this last week, with trinkets, if you've got like 2 A-tier trinkets for yourself, and it's like you're going for like a third that's slightly, like, be kind. Like other people still need trinkets, who maybe have like, just like inspect people. I don't know. Like, be thoughtful. Be thoughtful.
So, I rolled neat on those, like off spec, but it has it as main spec.
Because it's just as effective.
I think it's main spec for everybody, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
no,
just
I
talking
forgot
about,
to
like,
change
if you've got
to
2
my.
really good 437 trinkets, like maybe hold off on rolling for a third trinket. If it's like also in that same vein, you know what I mean? Like,
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
thought
what if Envy's winning it and I don't want him to get it?
I
yeah,
thought
like
we
if
were.
Envy's winning it, clearly everyone needs to roll
Okay,
neat.
good.
I thought
Yeah,
I
we-
thought we were
If I
saving
get
up for
it,
that
that's
third
not even a
the
good
third
one.
trinket spot they're adding in 10.15. No.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm
Wait.
trying to replace my damn 421 trinket from last year. Like, it's the only fucking
Your-
square.
Is it an off spec?
Let me get the hell out of there.
Fucking who?
Change to cleaving. I like that being
We're just
able
trying
to.
to make the team as a whole better and distribute things. It's a polite ask.
Oh, hold on. Let me stop tanking to inspect you. Don't laugh at me for not knowing.
I know. I can't drag. Oh, because I'm in
wow.
combat. Balls.
Someone forgot their sassy pills this morning.
Hello.
Well, my cloak did just whisper to me, "You aren't like the others. You are."
What the?
special."
Here again.
Force Taint
Yeah, it sounds like a
Strong has
cursed
been
item. You're pretty
blocked
fucked.
by an action
No,
only available
I'm
to
giving
the.
into
What
it.
the?
I like what it's
frick?
whispering.
Guys, I
Wow.
think we gotta put Endu down. Wait.
Oh,
Don't.
again.
Hey,
We're
that's
already
from
got no
streaming.
way to
Streaming, we can't say that.
I know. I didn't say anything. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
get him a
Wait,
TOS
what?
ban.
Why?
Fergie, answer
Fuck
my whisper,
that.
please.
I didn't consent to being streamed.
Oh, you're gonna get me banned. All right.
Let's
Okay.
not get Stone
Kill
banned.
me.
I'm gonna mute. Then I'll mute you. Then, okay?
Okay.
What? Okay.
I'm a hardcore sassy lady. I don't change for nobody. Unless it means I get kicked from it.
Oh shit! Oh my god, I died. What the hell? All right. Well, at
Okay,
least
you
now
silly Billy.
we can go like
After
this.
this, I'll trade it to you.
Yeah. All right. Screwing around. Oh,
Also, my
secret
husband's
lab up
playing
to $300 off. That's I don't need
Well,
anything
you're just
though.
gonna
But
have to
thanks
do
though.
that. All right, Gordon,
I feel
where are
like
you?
I feel like they want me
you
to buy
are.
a
Thank
chair
you.
like every
Push to
year.
talk.
Like, come on, man.
This is push to talk. My
That's
computer just
the
happens to
secret.
be
I'm always pushing.
right next
Oh
to
my
the
god,
TV.
why am I dying, yo?
Of all the things that I thought through when like planning my desk and stuff, I kind of forgot about how the TV has a sound bar, just speakers in general.
Honestly, like until you said he was playing Diablo, I didn't hear anything, and I still don't hear anything.
You see, because he's probably very self-conscious right now, and now he wants to put on his headphones. But let me just emphasize, Ryan, they can't hear it, so you're good.
So he needs to be louder. I need to hear him kill demons.
He's all wrapped up in his little blankie killing
Does he even have Doom music blasting?
No, he doesn't listen to Dune music. He listens to Dune music.
Oh, good shit.
Dune,
Right.
I have not watched Dune
When Crash
at
logs on,
all.
we got it, but I just didn't want
Not the old one, nor the new one.
No gore.
Never. I just,
I have my
I
fucking
don't know. I
Christ
remember
playlist. I
something
had to
like when
call
it first
that
came
because
out,
every
like
time
back in the
gave it
day. I
some
remember
other
something
name, it would
about
tell me it couldn't accept it. And then for some reason
about
it
there
accepted
being like
fucking things,
sandworms, and I was like, eh.
Why is your playlist judging the names you're giving it?
Because I had Rhapsody before I had Spotify, and then it turned into Napster. Napster didn't like the other names.
Oh man, Napster.
Fuck off! It's your playlist. It's your private playlist. Name it whatever you want.
Napster.
Napster
angry.
didn't agree. Hey yo, my cloak just said it's gonna elevate me above all others. It's what I deserve. Does that like come with like bad genie wish context where it's like I'll lift you up really, really high and then I'm gonna let you fall?
No, but it is going to try to get you to sell cloaks to all your friends.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh no, I'm already doing that. Ah.
Okay. All right, there we go. This is single target.
Oh,
Boop.
you make me odd, Q.
it. For sure. We gotta summon Crash as well, please.
Ooh, while we're summoning, I'll be right back.
Cinder, you making groups? Or
I think you had the raid
requested.
thing.
You know, okay. Let me try it again.
She had the tool thing.
I do. 1 sec. I'll find it.
There was a tool thing
Alright, let's try
apparently.
this. Let's see what happens.
I just move people around for fun.
Yeah, no, I have it. It's here. Let's see.
All right,
if
let's
I
look
can
at how
press the
bad I
correct
was on that last fight, because
button.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do very well, even though it was
Maybe.
55 and 38. At least it's not great.
Too slow pulling.
Nope, nothing happened. No, please don't. We don't even have. I don't even think we summoned Crash.
I'm not in there either.
Yeah, there are people who are missing. Though we're trying to go fast tonight, so.
I know. He's buying some more files.
I try to go fast every night, and Carrie shoots me
on your
down all the
tank.
time. She's like, no,
The groups
no. I'm like, now, no.
They look
Now,
good
no.
enough, I guess.
They're goodish.
There are 2 healers on. No, I gotta move. Hold on. I gotta throw a
That's
healer
me.
over on.
We've got 2 on the left. We did.
No, no, we didn't.
There isn't
RJ, no, we had Gore, Kurtal, and RJ on right.
Looks like I'm on
Oh, moved RJ to left a minute ago.
this
Oh,
side.
I have no idea.
Odds are left, right?
Mm-hmm.
C.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Chris RJ left and Kurtle Gore right.
C.
Yeah, just double check your groups. Is everyone here? Fuck! Hold on, I gotta swap. I gotta swap Gore and RJ. It's really important. RJ, you're on right, and Gore, you're on left.
All right, we'll see
I
how
am
this
always on
goes.
There, see? Perfect.
Quick
I know
question.
liberal.
Quick question.
What's that?
Who is second immune on right side?
A hunter.
Derp can do that.
Oh, Derp can do it. Okay. Yeah, Derp and Infinity are over here. Okay.
Derp, you good?
Yeah.
Whole
Okay.
time?
I hadn't heard you talk. Wasn't sure.
Full timer? Doing it.
I don't know how to click off this thing. Okay.
All right, here we go. Meow.
Huh. Wanna fun little guys.
Let's see if we're able to swap after 2 if we need to, but let's just try to push. I don't know. If damage starts
If your
getting
name
big.
is not Larthan, get out of this circle. If your name is not Larthan, get out.
The habit, bro. I'm sorry.
Came out. God damn it. 2, 1.
Probably want a
Or 54.
round. Just use your personal.
Jerk, get this one for me.
Rallied.
Yeah, we want to make sure we're not start taking a lot of damage.
We're phased.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's
We
stack
phased.
up so we can get some good heals going.
We phased.
Fire was
Left
at
side put
16.
left side be pumping today.
Left side can eat 'em. Wait, that's my side. Right
It's
side.
your side. God damn it.
Facing the boss, right? Like, I mean, it depends.
Soak, guys, whoa! Get in the thing!
I mean, we only need
Oh
one
wait, sorry,
person.
there's no thing. God damn. It was on Endu, or like Endu was standing in it, so I was very confused. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm too powerful.
Get ready to soak.
This
Yeah,
This
that's the soak.
one.
This is the soak.
Let's get a druid roar. Or an evoker roar, or some.
Oh
I
man.
can roar, it doesn't do anything.
Don't stand with the tanks.
Okay, buddy.
Don't stand behind me.
Should be it.
Well,
Where do I end up?
I
8th.
feel bad.
Oh,
Sometimes I do kill someone.
bro. Pass. That's a pass. Not an alchemist. I already have this. Pocket anvil. That's a
Paladin can
pass.
use that.
This is transmog only.
Alchemist here who can use it then.
And
They
then
get first dibs?
428.
Well, no, that's, yeah,
Haste mastery.
saying.
What's
Nobody
going
else.
on here? Oh, I already have this.
We have already had.
That's a
people go on
pass.
the best need.
That's a pass. Change to cleave. And let's go. Oh no. Oh no, let me change. There we go. Thought it wasn't gonna let me change. Uh-oh. Ugh. Wow. I couldn't get to the mute in time, so I held it in. I have ruptured my spleen, and that's that.
Oh no, I saw a really. This is dumb sport. I saw a really great picture of a bear in the like Legion,
let's see
whatever
what
like the
my,
green Legion thing is in bear form.
Hey, I won.
Just sitting in a pile of this and making poop
appearance.
emotes. It was hilarious.
Let me see what my
That was so good.
purse
It's like, oh
was.
my god, I shit myself. I'll see if
That belt.
A about encounters.
RJ, you're just staring at me.
I can't cast.
I
my
was a
master
54 as well on that last fight. Cool, cool.
You guys suck. Oh, thanks, Score.
Alright, you gotcha. I had to find it.
Oh.
That's not fair. No. Ew. Disgusting.
Wait, my anime music?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm prejudiced against anime stuff. Don't know what to do.
It's fine. Fought a world war for that.
Ah,
I know.
I'm stuck. Bro. Oh, wait, can I get rid of it? Oh, I can.
I'm listening to Stevie Nicks like a good American woman.
I'm listening to American Woman like a good American woman.
There you go.
Nice. There we go. See? You know what's coming next, though? To get back to like my Norwegian Swedish roots. Gonna add a little bit of ABBA to tonight.
What about Bjork?
Y'all, I
Come
got
on.
Metallica going.
Bjork?
Hey,
They're in Iceland.
Dude, there's some like.
I know,
okay,
but still.
York's a little weird, but she's got some okay songs in the mix.
She's from Iceland. She's basically fucking inbred, like ancient Norwegian bloodlines. I don't want any.
Wow.
Wow, Andy.
Well, I'm done.
Do you guys not know the history of Iceland?
You were supposed to mute her. Stone.
I know, I forgot.
Yeah, like you should mute her.
Wow, what I'm saying is too much?
No, no.
Thank God C's not here.
I mean, it's... guess it's not a hate thing.
It's not. It's a historical fact. Most of Iceland is inbred. They also practice eugenics. They said they got rid of Down syndrome, but they didn't
What?
really.
We're at a Down syndrome.
It's a small island. I guess I can see it. Like, there's only so many people.
I
They
hate
do
this
that when they
fight
did the
so
snakes
much.
too.
Yeah.
I hate this trash like there's no tomorrow.
Trying to tell me snakes cause Down syndrome?
I'm just saying there's a correlation there.
The devil, sir.
You ever seen snakes and autism in the same room? Sorry, Down syndrome.
Oh, fuck you, right.
Wow.
Oh my god.
We should not have this conversation.
Uh-oh, who just
we
left?
should... I don't know, but we should stop this conversation.
What, inbred? We have a whole state dedicated to that.
Yeah, but if it's offending people,
hey,
then
LB.
we need to stop having the conversation.
How are you? Frank, George, or whoever you are?
Am I still allowed to make autism jokes? Because I am autistic.
It's like making racist jokes because you're racist.
RJ.
What?
I hate
I'm just
this.
healing. What are you calling?
We threw RJ's name out there. Yeah, RJ.
LB, what's shaking, buddy? How are you? How are you, man? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go single target on this just for giggles. You're doing okay. Well, okay is better than, right? So, you know, right?
All right.
Right?
Folks in the room.
Can I get a feasty weasty?
Put down a couple marks here. There's some marks.
I'm just moving people back into the
Was
group.
there a feast? Or...
You took the day off because they forced you in on Saturday.
Oh, there it is.
What? Was it that busy, or was it because other people called out? And when you took today off, does that count as like your paid time off, or is it they gave you a lieu day because you came in
It's
on
because
Saturday?
they started using.
So
them
it's
to
like a
get those
wash.
Charter bricks or whatever crap.
I just got that. I just swapped out my ringing bonus to do the.
They do it because it's the day before a holiday.
I don't have to worry about like rebuffing.
Day before a holiday.
Wait on Jules or go.
Oh no, he's still. Jules
Oh,
is
you
still,
called in
he's
sick?
offline. I just
Oh,
left
so
it in the
they
room.
didn't give you like a loot day.
Oh, it
That
was
sucks.
an embellishment for my ring.
Um,
like an extra.
oh, July 4th, I guess, right? Monday. Oh, Monday was Juneteenth.
No,
That's
I
a
bought it.
holiday.
What?
Like I didn't know it was like a federal actual day.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
The embellished or whatever. Yeah, I sold both of mine before I realized that you could do that.
You got 2 of them?
Yeah.
Damn.
The newest one. Okay.
Yeah, I just never got it to drop.
Cool, cool.
If you do the
Who knows?
wherever that place is.
They replaced
I
Columbus
can't
Day with Juneteenth. Oh, I didn't know that Columbus Day was on June 19th.
Huh.
That would be that community feast.
Sorry.
And it
sorry,
drops
I
from the
just-
stew pot. It does not drop from the mob, so I say that because the mob never gets summoned anymore.
Sin, go ahead, take them. And then we'll touch tips here.
I got them.
Oh!
Run out if you've got the shit.
Or no.
I do not have the shit.
Oh, people moved down. They were.
It's not, but Columbus Day isn't a
That's
federal day. It
decent,
said
yeah.
they have Juneteenth.
But they did it the first
Okay.
time. Nobody even asked. I was watching.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I am
Okay.
scrutinizing
Gotcha,
all
gotcha,
of it.
gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
I noticed, Gore. But this is bad. It's okay, thank you.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Maybe you'll rally the eruption.
We did last year.
Pew,
I thought you
pew,
said
pew, pew.
empty, and I'm like,
Yeah.
warrior?
I guess for you, where you are, LB.
Move out of that and then clear it.
Oh, sorry, I took him
Nope.
back.
It's fine. I'll take them.
Because I guess every... Oh, it's still federal? Because your work would be federal based, right?
This is the rallying loop.
Ooh.
We can use, after this, we can use one of our reses.
Who do you want it on?
Clear that orb. Once it's
Honestly,
off,
it's
kill
either's
the orb.
fine.
There'll be another orb right beside it.
Pew, 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 pew. Alright. You work at the
Bounce the
county
ball.
level and they don't recognize an error. Maybe it's different wherever you are.
Come on, experiment, bitch.
For us, it's not a thing. Actually, oh, you know what? I think your Columbus
You guys are
Day
fine.
is our
Oh, me?
is our
This is everybody.
thanks
No, I was
Giving
just
Day.
making a comment because I couldn't hit it fast enough.
Hey, we got a remnant in the back.
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, there it
Alright,
goes.
Are we being
Did-
videoed on Twitch or something?
Did it actually go off?
Yep.
You should always assume you're being streamed if you're in a Discord lobby.
Can you say B on Twitch? I feel like B is such a general word that you can say it.
Oh boy!
You can say
that orb.
bitch. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was just saying I wanted to hit it faster and it
Yum yum.
USPS follows federal.
We should clear in, dude.
Got you.
Alright.
We also need to do the remnant.
Remnant's dead.
Well, that one just died, so. Fuck it, kill
Ball.
him.
Yep.
This guy's dead. No. That was
Watch out,
him.
Brad.
Which way is it coming back?
Good job, team.
There we
I
go.
like it when they die in mid,
That one I don't think I did as well. Nope.
We
Oh my
can't say
god,
that.
12. That's
Can't say that
terrible.
on Twitch mode.
Let's see.
Dude, we just can't say anything on Twitch.
Oh, it didn't
I'm
upload yet.
glad that you liked death. Don't please.
No, I
Please
like
stop.
it when you. Okay.
So,
whatever. I just
my
think
music
it's
needs
cool.
to stay off Twitch.
They're
Oh
like
my
flying
gosh.
in the air and like, oh no. They just like stop immediately.
I think RJ's name is German for butthole. He might need to be kicked from this raid too.
Yes, absolutely.
See, I think that's worse than what I just said. What you just.
Ominous chromatic essence. Ooh.
Grab your little potion.
All right, I'm gonna put that on greed because
You can't
I
say
could
that.
upgrade that, you know, because it's at the hero
Right, Q,
level
you
and
wanna
not
pull all
champion.
of it and lost?
And my
Oh,
champion.
I do, but I want everyone to be there to
You can't
actually
say
DPS it
butt
down.
on Twitch.
Yes,
You
but
can't say
Can you
but.
say anus?
yes.
Only if you're a doctor. Do you
Can
have
we
your
not?
doctorate?
Not yet, not yet.
Doctor,
I
Can we
don't.
not?
TV, right?
He's a rocker,
Whatever you
though.
can say on prime time
Dude, I'm a
TV,
rocker. Yeah.
you can probably
You can
say
say
on Twitch.
asshole on prime
Dude,
time.
so I can say schist.
Yo
No, I
You can also
tengo
show
watch those
titties.
videos. I see those
uno
people cuss all the time. on
anos
there.
grande.
They say the F word. They say all those words.
I don't.
Right, get over
I only
here.
watch Christian stream. Kurt is the only person here who I've ever heard use the F word.
I don't know.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm pretty sure.
That's not the F word
women
he's talking
shouldn't
about.
swear.
Alright. I'm gonna grab the rest of this stuff.
Oh God,
Yeah.
we're gonna pull the whole thing.
Silly
Holy
Get ready, guys.
I can't open up.
I'm not ready.
God.
Send, I'm not ready.
We're all swapping AoE spec.
It is an assault.
God. It's been pulled.
Rallied. Oh my God.
Yeah, use defensive, sir.
Oh, you think?
Nah. Envy.
Oh.
What?
Oh my God, my frame rate.
Spin to win healing? Spin to win healing.
I've got one last cooldown, and then I'm just gonna
Oh,
start
I
the next
got- I got everything.
We good? We good.
Wow.
Decent tank. He doesn't pop.
Hey, I'm
Look at
on
you, Kurt.
the
Look at you.
damage meters.
That is, I threw down.
Sid, I'm just
I made it to 6th.
You're a
Then I
better
spun.
tank than me. Because I'm too
Kurt.
to do Mythic Plus.
All I did was
Also,
press.
my cloak just said that it alone sees my struggle. It alone hears my pain.
No, we all hear it.
No, it's true. I don't have a therapist anymore.
We all fucking and it never stops.
No.
Well,
doing
LB, I hope
I'm
you
gonna go
recover
pull
from being sick.
Okay, let's go with that.
You know.
Make
And
sure she
I
gets
hope
healed.
it's
I'm taking
just
you
like
all
a
with
24-hour bug, you know, like one of
Impossible.
those.
Some of us will invis and run away.
In there.
I'll fucking find you. I'm the tank. I can live.
I can't.
Really? If you die all the time.
Oh, burn!
That's because I'm not scared enough to, you know, put
Yeah,
a
I think it was
talent
just
into the whole,
delirious. That's why I called
if
you
get
Frank.
below this amount of health,
Oh.
we're gonna boost you up to 100 and give
I
you
mean,
a
you can
shield.
call me
Oh.
Frank if you want, if that's what works for you, buddy.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
get
know if I
matches.
take that
You know?
on the warrior.
Fucking
All right, let's see what I
warrior
did on
has
that
them.
last fight.
about me?
47. 47. Guess that's
It's
okay.
battle scarred veteran. Although it doesn't give you a health boost, it just reduces all damage you take for 8 seconds, like up to 80% or some bullshit. See, I just pop ignore pain until I break the button.
Oh, you don't even have to press that button. Cast the other ability because you get.
It's just emo.
Was that the last tier that gave you that free? Shield?
Don't kill me! Oh my God!
It didn't
It's all
really
around
work
last
very
stand.
well, though. I probably saw it proc like once a fight.
Oh, I never.
Otherwise,
Once they had the 4
Did you name
All
the
my
Shadow
fucking
Priest
rage
real
goes
derp,
into
or did they? Oh, so the Shadow
like
Priest
a-
is probably Envy, and you can change your so in details now you can add a nickname for yourself and make other people view it. I, as a user of details, can go into my settings and opt to not see that.
Mamma mia.
And sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't.
How could I resist you?
So it's
Here
them
I
that did
go
it. It's
again,
Envy that changed his name.
Everything I see now.
And I didn't know that was a thing, so I don't know how long that's been around for. I began to go mess around with it to try to find a funny name for myself, but I don't really care enough.
Belguard has Bellstorm, Catapike as a default ability, and you have demonic strength for all three of those like you have all of it.
So it was a thing before you began to use it, or you're starting a story?
Go off automatically if you have that on, and just waste time pressing the button.
That's how I feel with fucking sweeping strikes.
It was there
Instead
since
of just
before.
taking
Oh,
it
okay.
off of the global cooldown,
Oh.
they literally just put, you know what? It's only a.
Maybe I haven't ever been in a group that
Cool, so it's
people have
an
actually
even more
used
pain in
that,
the
you know?
ass. Because it could be none, but you just had to give it something.
You can get a weak word that tries that, so you can say we'll do that, hit her.
Like, I don't usually... Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I notice what's going
Ignore
on when
nicknames.
I go to throw the guillotine and my pet's already fellstorming. Or when I go to cast it, he's not fellstorming, but as soon as I go to try to cast it, he'll fellstorm, and I'll be like, oh god, I just want to slap him.
Off the weak word right now, it'll tell me what the cooldown is.
There you go.
Well,
Bam! There were some parts that they were putting on like
Oh my God,
different
I
names,
love
and I'm like,
that.
who the
That
hell
is
is this? And
awesome.
then
Great
they're
item.
like, okay, well, this is not derp. This is the real derp. This is 50 Shades of Derp. You know, that kind of stuff.
My favorite was Big Slimy Bone, and then you just add an R at the end.
Ew.
I don't get it.
Boner?
Yeah.
that?
So what?
Bonner?
I was
French?
literally like 12 years old, and someone just kept whispering it to me, like linking it and then adding R, and I just, 12-year-olds, even a 29-year-old, as I am right now, still finds it fucking hilarious.
Should we pull and reset?
Odds far?
Yeah. Let me just
Can
put
you
2
invisible?
people back. Yeah, I can invisible. I'm just moving. I just am moving 2 people back.
What group are they putting me in? I think I'm in
My
the far
favorite
group.
one, because I call this character Fluffy, is from Legion. There's the pet collar, and its flavor text says, the tag reads Fluffy. So, like, I had to keep that.
Oh shit, you gotta redo the, on a genome.
God, I miss Divine Intervention.
Are we doing odds far, evens close?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
See? Okay. Bueno.
Oh, I'm gonna make one swap really quick here. Nah, no. No, it's
Indeed,
not.
you're
Nothing's
close.
swapping.
Yep.
Alright,
You know,
I'm
if you're
marking
gonna
it.
swap, you should probably
yellow.
use a pineapple.
Full timer!
Wow, let's go.
Discord link!
Ugh. I had like.
So I'm on the far group. I don't like being on the far group. I don't know why.
And now I'm sleeping.
3, 2, 1, go.
Focus up.
Oh yeah, heavy petrol boy.
Gets 2
Here we go.
shots.
Go, go, go. Damn it, he just got out of range, eh?
Whoops. In single target. Oh well.
Ha-ha.
Oh, same. Crap.
Yeah.
My boss.
Oh my god. Like,
Just focus the boss. Just focus the boss. No, I mean, that's my strat. Let's do it.
Please not leave.
No, he's gonna come over here in a minute.
Rocks are down.
Please not leak our strategies on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, our CE strats.
Oh, wait, no, I am in AoE. Shit. Fucked up. Wait, we should have been in AoE because we were doing trash.
You're in the stone anyway.
well, I usually try, but, like, you know, Bill's on me right now.
Sorry, Sid, you can yell at him.
The gun.
I don't know, Derp's the gun right now.
I've got stream snipers on my lurk list here, so they're watching, so you better not talk about strats.
Oh, shit, okay.
My strat is to die and take up the battle res so that people have to focus and stand.
Guess we don't have to
Mystics
worry
out?
about them poaching Malachi out of our group.
Can we give wrong strat?
That's called giving our normal strats.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you saying?
Oh my god, I wish I had M's I could upload. Oh my god.
What that would feel like. Like doing good DPS.
When you have like 25 M's and you upload, it's like imploding.
Oh my god. Go to the door. Go to the door. Just go to the door.
No, I need to hear more about it.
No.
Wait. I was trying
Everyone.
to... What happened?
The hell was he
Focus.
saying?
Nothing. Focus. We'll just stop.
If you didn't get it, then you won't get it.
No, I didn't hear it.
Alright, odds soak first.
I hit this guy with his own fucking chain.
Odds soak.
Ads coming in.
Yeah, they're on me. Ads are on me. Ads are on DPS.
Sorry, Sin, I took him with my big yell.
Challenging show.
I went.
Wow.
Like, whoa.
I might
That
have
lady
to
sounds
mute
like she's in a lot of trouble.
Oh man.
Might have to mute and do like on the whole.
Well, rest in peace.
I
Storm. hope you have a good job
listen.
finding a new career.
I was a woman who was in pain, and he came to help me.
I don't think.
Stone, do you stream much?
I usually stream wrestling, but damn.
Oh, and they don't make those sounds in wrestling, huh? The women in pain while wrestling.
It's not usually like a sexual moan, though.
Wow. Judging her right now?
Do you
My
watch
God.
wrestling? We can. I mean, I'll do it. There we go. Fucking
She
done.
watches it on the hub.
I would watch wrestling more if it sounded like that.
Server muted, Endu. You're in timeout for 30
I actually think
seconds.
I got knocked offline.
Really?
No.
That won't.
That would be amazing, though.
That won't impact our individual mutes, will it?
No, I'm taking Endu out of timeout now.
Hi.
Was that for good behavior? Because that was 18 seconds.
Oh shit. Okay. No, I can't remute. Like that's just me.
Can we invisible real quick to reset some cooldown?
Yeah, sure.
Fun fact, you know the Rob Zombie song where he has those sound effects at the beginning? My brother got playing it by telling my mom while I'm listening to it, and I fully believed him when he said, "Oh, the girls are just in pain, Mom. He's coming in to help them." Yeah, Mom. Yeah. No.
What song is that? I don't remember what song, but I don't know the name of the song.
What?
Yeah, LB, this group
be in the
is not safe for work.
Reminder.
It's a different not safe for work
Full time?
from Phalanx. That's for sure. I think it's at a different
My
level.
brothers look like they came from different parent sectors.
Thunderkiss 65. Hey, Witty Chris, how are you? More human than human. Yes, that's actually it.
It's okay. Tank mechanics.
Yeah, on the stream.
More human than human. Yeah. Even though, I mean, that's kind of how it went. But... Yes.
Little soaks.
I've got this one right behind the bus. Cause I'm an ass man.
QI, I didn't see either.
Run it out.
Oh God.
Right now, it's too. My brain's not.
So
What happened? What happens?
followed by a little tank comp.
Ooh, 173k.
Oh,
Nice,
sorry.
nice.
It's an.
Thanks, Endo.
It's okay. You've only let it happen to me 4 times.
It's not like she's keeping track.
I know.
No, I have let it happen to her quite a few times.
Oh God. Oh no.
Avoid. Get out.
Alright, you stack with green for this shit.
Oh God.
And Gore and Kurt use cooldowns.
Oh God.
That was a shout. It's a good song.
Use your shit. Live.
Drive.
Let's go back to greenish.
Oh yeah.
Or red, whatever.
Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do.
You can figure it out. They're pretty close.
Do 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 do.
Back up,
Fudge. Do 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 do.
It's good.
Charged.
So-
Smash.
Followed by tank mechanics.
Doom flames. Oh well, no, no, no. Oh, okay.
Tank
I'm fine.
mechanics.
Yeah, we got a Death Knight in here.
Job in.
Okay.
Alright, we can leave him here.
Yeah.
The next one should go to purplish. Soak. Tank combo.
Oh shit. Try not to get hit by anything this fight. I mean, should be doing that every fight, right?
Slam, run out, purple, and then there'll be a wave.
Shadow blast.
Grace,
Stack on
this is you
blue.
and me. You and RJ.
Stack on blue.
Oh fudge.
Kill him.
Bastards.
Unalive
Bastards.
him. Unalive him.
Making me get out of range.
Good job.
There we go.
Oh, geez.
Hey, I finished 7th. I was actually on the board. Don't need.
Keep
Price
telling
of
me
the
that
achievement
comes-
card.
What the hell is this head? Head. No. Pass.
Bye, Kurt.
Pass there.
Kurt, you gotta go?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
my
you got
piece.
his. Yeah, man.
You gotta go
He's completed
poo-poos?
the game.
It was the last piece I need.
Gotta go dookies?
Gotta go outies?
Bye,
Kurt.
Legs.
You gonna sell your account?
Tried that.
I'm gonna hold off.
Been banned too many times. It won't take.
I'll hold off on that. I mean, I got my 4-piece, so I'm fine.
You know, Dirt might buy your account. He's always looking for something to do.
This
More
account
human than
has 4 or
human.
5 max level druids. You want that?
I think Derp's account is worth more than like all of our accounts combined. Pretty sure.
That was a 51 for me.
Derp's
Do you have an infinite time reaver, Dirt?
That last
No,
fight.
but he's much better than you are at this game.
Oh.
I mean, the
How
numbers, the hard
many
numbers.
mounts do you have?
Do you have a Swiss spectral tiger?
If you're lower than 700 mounts, then you're counted for shit.
Really? Jeez.
Burn. Yeah.
I have 672.
Sorry.
So I guess I'm just. I guess I'm still shit.
You're just not good enough.
I guess not.
Welcome
I mean, I'm just objectively talking about numbers, and I
I
still.
can easily get 28. Since last expansion, I didn't collect all those mounts, and this expansion, I didn't give a shit either to collect those vendor mounts either, so I could probably get 28.
I have one mount. It's the Blizzard Bear. I would like to get that. It would be neat to see if I could actually get it.
That's
Oh, I
what,
just got it at
550?
the whatever post, that bird. And the Reaper of Friend Horse, the Fire Horse.
Because they're bringing in a
Cinder Ring Charger?
token that will let you obtain a mount from a previous, like some mount that you don't have, right? From what I understand, no one really knows the the table on that. So this I hate this fight so much.
Yeah, this is an AoE fight, everybody. But the golems count, right?
No.
I hate
Malachi,
this
this is an
fight.
AoE fight. You want those imps that you were talking about.
I hate this fight so much.
I mean, technically there are ads.
See?
So
Run it. Run it.
I'm not running the plea bill. I mean, it's not as bad to be single target on an AoE fight, or vice versa. It's worse to be single target on an AoE as opposed to AoE on a single target, in my opinion.
Yo, Big Sniff.
Yeah, what's up?
You said not ready.
Yeah, I wasn't ready. I was all the way back at the entrance. I've been running.
Are you ready now?
No.
No, we
not
have to
ready.
summon him. Oh no, he's here. He's here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Big Sniff.
All right.
What are you wearing right now?
Wow.
Okay. So
It's nothing.
Please speak up.
his first.
I need a Jeeves or something.
You could say please.
All right, I'm on
Like,
Hearth.
literally one night when I was out drinking, we bought a panda head from the Uber driver.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, Team Panda. He had Team Panda on his car, like a sticker, and he had one of those panda heads,
What?
like a costume.
Like decapitated?
No, it was like a costume, like a real costume.
Like a
panda head.
Pandarin?
You just happen to have a stack of panda heads.
Well, no, it didn't look like as real as like
They're real
the pandas at the World of Warcraft. It looked like a fake, cartoony panda, and we bought it for
Well,
25
send
bucks.
Hearth out.
I needed a fucking Jeeves. I didn't get one. I'm going to repair.
I wore it
Well,
too. I was
Did he actually hurt that? You should
Yes.
Did
Oh,
somebody
I
vomit it in it?
see him.
Or-
Oh yeah, he did hearth out.
Oh, that's good.
But
Can we
everybody at
get
the
a?
bar wanted to wear it. And that's it.
No.
So how many
if
do
you
we
were
have
big brain,
here?
you would have been like, if you buy
25,
me a
right?
drink, I will allow you to wear it.
It wasn't
for
mine, so they had
So I don't
to whoever
know
bought it.
if I'll
Whoever
be
bought it
doing
let
the
me
mythic
wear it
raid or
because
not.
he didn't
We'll
wanna wear it
see.
anymore.
As far as I know, I think I am, but
'Cause
I
it
still
was
would have
big.
charged people drinks.
Yeah.
Maybe
uh,
it's because like,
tomorrow,
I played
if I'm
before,
not,
I just
We get a.
I'll Like if
Oh,
I
you
know
use
like
Portal
way
for,
beforehand, then I might just not even stream at all. But we are going to stream tomorrow afternoon at 12 noon for
Bozo
the
or
wrestlings.
Like
The
Bozo
wrestling.
Bozo.
But if there's no WoW raid, or if I'm not raiding, then
Malachi looks
I
like
might
Mana's
not even stream. But if I
Mana's
find out
Mana's
like
fate.
too late, then I might just do some mount runs or something. I don't
Yeah.
know. See if I can get lucky on stream, eh? Bow chicka bow bow. Bow chicka
Gotta go,
wow.
team.
I hate this fight so much. I hate it. I hate it. This is my least favorite
Did we
fight
actually summon
in the
Cinder, or
whole
did we
raid
just summon
this
Dirt?
tier.
I'm in Valdrakken.
All the stupid traps and all that crap. Hate it.
At the auction house.
I don't
What
know.
I'm
The other
hearing
fights
is
are
one
actually
summon.
pretty solid, pretty
Yeah,
decent, but this
Like
is
when I was
this is
growing
my
up,
least favorite.
Like I look like Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, so this must be a good one. F you.
in Titanic.
Oh, I
What
look
the
like
hell,
that
man?
too when I cut my hair.
I look like that when I was.
Didn't you like
I
in
look like him more back then.
Legion? Didn't you like the fight where it was like the council fight, like the four titans, right? And they summoned like a random thing,
Like one of those two.
and you needed to be able to
Yeah, I'm like, you think I
deal
look
with the
like
random thing that they summoned. I hated that fight, but I think you really liked it.
Remember, ranged give melee space to breathe. I'll actually do some calls on this fight, since it's a bit.
Gotta bring him to the edge.
I did have a picture of
I hate this fight.
Trap.
You, Gore?
Trap. Oh, myself, Matry, and I need one other person to do the trap. Can't remember who it was before. Zeph. Me, Matry, and Zeph.
I'll get these bombs.
Yeah, this is a fight you can't really screw around with, at least not us. Like, we need to focus and communicate with it.
Trap. Golems are coming out.
I love it.
Ooh,
Fucking
the arch.
Oh shit,
yeah. Why?
Damn it.
I hate this shit. I hate it. Hate it.
Tactical run. Greenish.
We got a golem that's just trucking it for the far edge. We need something. Need interrupts.
Hate it. Hate it.
Derp, if you can get these bombs that are all the way on the back wall.
I'll let you position him and then I'll grab him.
Okay.
Let's get up. No, oh my god.
I got him.
Yeah.
Get up, Malachi.
Ouch.
Wrath, can I
Bombs
get you
are
to get
out.
these
I'm
bombs?
taking the.
Thank you, Wrath.
Stone, I'm gonna have you rally on the next knockback.
Which is coming out. In now.
Oh. There.
Oh my god. That was good. Bombs.
You know you don't
Followed by
come next to me, Derp, with that.
Angel, can you get these bombs, please?
golems. Range swap.
I got 2 of them. Just get the other.
Get the golems, go ahead.
Got it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, get the fudge out.
God watch Sin.
Ooh,
Oh god. Oh god.
where the golems are.
Endu, rally.
Gonna have traps in the middle.
Can't click on the
unfortunately.
guy.
Ah, for Christ's sakes. God, love
Going
it.
the other way.
There are bombs out.
Stuck.
If you have a defense,
Shit.
if you have personals, pop them in.
Take them when you can, and dude.
Did all of them.
I got him.
I'll grab that one bomb.
Alright. We have 2 bombs out.
Gore, I think your stuff's on cooldown. You get next knockback.
Oh god. Oh no.
No trap. I'll grab him in.
More bomb.
There's bombs out. They're pretty close. If the tank can get if the off tank can get two.
I got the one I'm on.
Alright. There's one more in the back. If somebody can pop a personal and hit it for me.
Asheville coming.
And we've got golems.
Need to go to like a reddish.
Back.
We also need some shit cleave.
Oh no.
Alright, bombs are out.
Oh.
I'll get one.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn them around in here.
14%.
That was a very inspiring shot. Well, I'm copying our tank because when she does a shout, she often goes, eh, or something like that, and I laugh my ass off like every
We wanna
time
burn. We've got
because it's funny as hell.
about 20 seconds until tactical.
And
If you
do
have
get bombs, please.
If you have defensive up, please hit a pop it and hit a bomb.
You hate those noises, hey me.
I still got.
Thank you.
5%.
Take when you can.
Got him.
Burn.
Ew, ew, right?
stay on
Oh
buff.
shit, no. No,
Is
no,
it coming?
don't kill me.
Run to purple it.
I hate this fight so much. It started because of making fun of Fluffy.
I know, right?
And she would say darkness.
still got it on the
Actually,
first pull, so that's-
I like when she says it.
Up, baby.
It darkness. It makes me like, yeah.
I know.
Darkness. It reminds me of Ben Affleck right when he's like, hello, darkness, my old friend, and he's like just staring off, right?
You know what sucks? It tells me that
Darkness.
Poke's an upgrade.
All right, what
Like
is this?
171%
Hero. Oh, that is actually an upgrade for me.
What add-on is that you're using?
Pawn.
Well, you just got a pretty.
You don't have the wrong cloak equipped, do you?
No, I have the voice of the
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just know
Schematic
that
now.
sometimes I have the wrong piece of gear equipped, and I look and it's
What
like,
this?
says,
One-hander, don't
this
care.
is a 3,000% upgrade. Wait a
Nope.
minute.
Nope.
It's because
And
the Silent Stars.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I mean, you can sing it like that, right?
And it's got speed on it.
Hello. So Fluffy is angelic in the guild.
I am gonna pass that cape to Stone. He was next highest.
No, it's okay, man. If it's no. You won the role, man. I am all about that.
You-
That's fine.
No, come here. Where you at? Where you
No,
at?
No. You had the
Come
last
here and
piece.
take this cape. God dang it.
no. We're in combat.
Take it.
I'll take it.
No.
I'm a good boy.
I'll take it for trans.
You take it.
Stone, if you're not
I'll
gonna
take
take
it
it, I'm gonna
for
give it to Zeb.
I'll take it and fucking wear it.
I'll take it and eat it.
Yeah, we're just going down the list. If nobody can figure it out, you give it to Matry.
I didn't roll on it. Can I have it?
I mean, it is an actual upgrade. Aside
I mean,
from
it is an upgrade.
Well,
Yes, but
Yeah,
if I
so-
we got
didn't
a
win
globe
it,
last weekend, dude. I'm vetoing you for the
I'm
globe.
gonna here, Stone. I'll
You're
just give
just
it to you. It's
mad
fine.
because
Don't worry about it.
I'm better at making.
I'm gonna land.
face-ups.
Oh,
I
dude.
just
Even
don't
need them
want
anyway.
people to hear my sex noises.
It's impossible.
Are they good?
Sex noises.
Scared.
No,
There's no-
because Sin's in this raid.
Why won't you
Okay.
smoke this
No
pot
way to
with
answer that
us?
question.
All right, I've got a. I'm going to the middle, ish. Here, I'm on the dragon's nose, right in the middle of the room. Oh, not anymore.
I see you.
I'll split that with you.
What?
Thank you.
Of course, but
Dispensary
Alright,
bot.
I
I'll
get
split
that
that
one.
with you.
Yeah.
No, I actually hate pot. I can't even stand the smell of it.
What?
Yeah.
Weird. You like drinking?
Not.
Speaking
to
of
get drunk.
drinking, we're gonna have a drunken
I'm
marble
excited
stream
because I
on
like the
Friday
taste
night.
of it.
Drunken marble. Oh,
No, being in the Navy and drinking aren't the same thing.
in the Navy.
Sail the seven seas.
In the Navy.
Except
alcohol
for
that
that
I
one
like to taste.
submarine.
Oh
Actually,
no,
my-
too soon.
Those Long Island iced teas actually taste really good. They don't
They're
taste
really
like
good, yeah.
alcohol.
Oh, Long Island
Never
iced
seen
tea
a Long Island iced
knocked
tea.
me
You know
on
that?
my ass. Allie bought me one at BlizzCon in
tastes
19
like
and
just
knocked me right on my ass, man. It tastes so good.
My favorite
but-
drink at the On Base bar was called Adios Motherfucker.
Yes,
Oh, I love it,
I have those at BlizzCon, man.
Great job, Matt.
Yeah.
Love
That
it.
blue drink.
AMF, baby. Yeah. It's so sweet. Oh my god.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Back up.
But I wanna
Back up decent.
Did you
so he
agree
can say
that Allie is pretty close to perfect? I can say pretty close, but I can't say perfect
Is it a man's world that he can say that?
because my wife is perfect.
Why can't I say vagina?
Oh no, you can say that. The only thing I have tried to censor you on was the
Is
constant
the
moaning.
natural sounds that a woman makes when she is excited?
What?
Oh my god.
What about a
Somebody
guy?
kill me.
What about a guy? He sounds like a grunting animal. Are you going to censor my dog?
Fluffy is the demon hunter. Oh, sorry.
Talk about this fucking world.
Agra Jag
Like, what sounds are you talking
in
about, though?
Discord. Is that
Very
RJ?
vague right now.
Malachi, I know what
Right?
you're doing.
No, RJ is the healer.
Please, please.
I'm literally.
Is that Malachi? No, not Malachi. He's Malachi. So is that Morgiana?
I get where you're going there.
Or Morgiana
I'm
in,
ready.
in Discord?
Well, they're pulling.
I'm ready. Okay. Don't forget this AoE.
Is that a tank mechanic?
No, incinerating maw is the tank mechanic.
Your team's right. This is just fucking Neltharian's dog.
Oh yeah, this is the soap
Upside.
that guy.
Yeah.
Th-
We don't have to
this
run
is
them far
an
away.
easy fight.
Jason, do you want to rescue back to the platform?
Oh, baby.
Alright.
Baby.
See if I can pull it off.
Zoom out.
Please don't drop me in the lava.
I'm hearing you say you don't want to go in the lava, but I think I know what you're saying.
I'm a slow paladin.
Ah, you best.
Charge,
Oh, no, okay.
Use your holy righteous power. Just charge right at it.
Don't breathe on me, Mr. Doggy.
I
For what you said about Sylvanas.
Leave Sylvanas alone.
Hey, anybody else got kind of a thing for Lilith too? Like, I mean,
No.
Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, man.
But, I mean, Sylvanas wasn't a mom.
He's not dead.
With the horn?
I mean,
oh yeah.
Like that.
doesn't like tail, but is okay with horn.
Horns are way better than
The
tail.
back of her head, she doesn't even have
That
any
is
hair. It's
true.
like horns over her spine.
Horns are. Well, okay, we're gonna stop this now. I can say.
Man, you guys got on me the other week about monster fucking, but if it's
Wow.
a man who says it,
I don't think I was here for
Jesus.
that combo.
Well,
When did we ever stop making fun of Finn, though?
I do recall that.
I don't
I'm
remember
ready for it.
Yes! I think they're just letting.
We can let's res Strahlen.
I was getting heated. So.
Stone, careful with your stakes.
they're about to be overdone.
Oh, the shit beat out of me, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
After these, we can start doing these further back. And then we'll just focus the boss. So just drop your shit away from Grove. run back.
Yeah,
So
and did you get,
that
like,
that night I was
pistachios or
drinking a
something?
lot of AMFs. Well, not like a lot. I think I had 2, and I was feeling fine. I feel like the Hilton was watering them down, but still charging us full price because the Hilton, they're a bunch of jackasses, right?
Dragon arms, I go.
We went to the Marriott and Allie bought me the Long Island iced tea, and that, like, as soon as I had it, just knocked me right on my ass. Holy moly.
I think it was the animals in cages that always played with it.
Probably,
I can't even listen to that song
Are you
anymore.
gonna donate? No? Then I guess you.
There we go. Oh, it was
die.
third. Wow.
Oh, fuck yeah, I
Third
got a
on that
forbidden
fight,
flower.
yo.
But it's very sad.
Wow.
Hey, there's some cuffs that dropped off of the boss
Oh,
there.
daddy.
Yeah, but they're, what are they? They're leather? They're not even male?
It's a
Wow.
fist
Leather
weapon. And there's a fist weapon. What?
Just trying to make
Don't say it, Sin.
I gotta go.
He's trying so hard.
I gotta go. I need a minute.
Oh,
But
it's the
that's
most
something
fun
you've
thing.
told Sylvanas before, right?
I wonder if I'll die if I jump down.
The fist weapon.
Nice, use wings.
So it takes like.
All right, let's see.
Uh-oh.
Actually, it wound
You
up
guys better
third.
heal me.
Where are you?
Alright, so the next 2 fights.
What was that fight? A 59. All right.
We actually will have to pay attention and be clear for calls.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Yep.
is a cleave fight, by the way. You know.
Yes, it is. This is all cleave, baby. This fight, anyways.
Hey, thanks for raising me up here.
Anyways. It's a cleave. Anyways. Except when they do that Ginsu stupid stuff.
You're not even, like, healing, are you?
I was healing the shit out of you. I was just the DPS, so it sucks.
Not enough. Not enough.
Well,
Did you
stop
eat the
taking too much
fish?
damage.
No, why would I eat the fish? That would be stupid.
Yeah, it might kill you.
I am waiting
No.
for the
here.
person
I'll
that
come
sometimes
down
raids with us every once in a while. She does
down
an
here when you're
excellent
ready.
Butters
Not physical.
voice. Oh my god, it's so good. Like, I was shocked. I was like, oh my god, it's Butters. Nah, that's me. Like that kind of thing. Like, oh my god, bro.
Banners.
You know, I watched the documentary today on Woodstock 99. That shit's fucked.
Woodstock.
I've seen that. Did you watch it on Netflix or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
watched
gonna
it.
date myself, but I went to
How
that.
expensive they charge everything, like a bottle of water, and everybody was pissed. And it was
Juana,
like,
you went to it and lived?
As a
What?
wee child with my mom. Yeah.
Wow.
the
Are
first
you, like,
one
Maya?
or the
Yeah, she went in 1969.
Yeah, I'm not that old.
Hold up.
Yeah, the 1969 one sounded pretty cool. I would have liked to see
Yeah.
Jimi Hendrix.
At what point did your mom go, we need to get the fuck out of here?
We left Sunday morning.
Why? What happened at
Because we were
Woodstock in
like, "This is
'99?
fucked."
Not soon enough.
No, like no, it was soon enough. So, like, I remember Saturday there was a kind of situation where, very specifically, like moving from Sheryl Crow to Rage Against the Machine, and then Korn, and I definitely got sucked into the crowd and almost like had to get pulled out. Like, it was bad.
What?
What happened? I didn't read up on any of this.
No, it's just there was like crowd surge and stuff, and it started getting really dangerous. Like, people started throwing like bottles and shit in the air, and like people were getting hurt.
She's
So it's like
saying
a
people,
Travis Scott
like, if it's a
concert
group
in
of
90 minutes.
200
Oh,
people
Jesus.
or something, it was 250,000 people.
Yeah, it was a lot. And like the bathroom, so we left because we were like, okay, the bathroom, like the porta potties aren't usable. There's shit everywhere. Like, we're just gonna go.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think everybody
Oh,
started to
man.
trash the event for some reason because of something, right?
They got pissed off because they already paid top dollar to get tickets, and then they go in and it's $4 for a bottle of water. They took all the water and food that people had brought with them.
Yeah, you couldn't bring shit in, yeah.
And it was about 100 degrees.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. I just forgot.
oh my God, that doesn't sound like a good
Some
time.
of the vendors were even charging more towards the end.
Yep,
Yeah,
were.
'cause they were running out of stuff.
And this was back in when everything was kinda
1990,
cheap.
yeah.
Yeah, it was cheaper.
Oh, I don't think you can get trench mouth from Bonnaroo's and.
Trench
Yeah.
mouth.
No.
Hell is trench mouth?
My mom was smart enough to be like, I should remove my child and her friend.
Trench mouth?
Why is
Okay.
Payback in the group and he's offline?
I wasn't sure if he was going to be coming back or not, so I
It's
mean
here
he's
for
not
emotional
hurting.
support.
Yeah, emotional support. He's doing the fights with us in
All
spirit.
right, let's kill this guy and take a break.
Bam.
All right,
Yeah.
remember, this is a cleave AoE fight. In phase 2, we're not going to PvP our friends.
I am, but I don't do a lot of damage.
You got 10 stacks of domineering arrogance.
And we're going to head over to blue.
This was only single turn.
All right.
Brief flask if your flask fell off.
Oh shit.
Come on, pop.
Feast, feast, feast.
Whoops.
I'll drop you a Yusa.
I'm dropping a feast.
Oh no, I'm dropping Yusa.
No. Somebody else got a feast. Okay.
Pretty sure we all ate Yusa and killed the Sark boss last week.
Man.
I never ate a Yusa.
Send
But
we
I can
dropped-
assure you,
Send
some
we dropped
people
real
ate
food.
that Yusa.
You just weren't paying attention.
May, if you're still here, hey Dizzle, how are you, man? May, if you're still here, why
We
is
killed that boss, multiple people
Fluffy
had
named
Yusa
Fluffy?
buff on.
Is that just a nickname of hers? Was that like her original tune name or something? Or
Zeph?
Speaking for somebody that I have no idea past
Yeah,
guild
let's kill
stuff.
this and then go on break.
Because I'm so new. I'm just a noob.
I'll start
I'm a
it.
nub.
Tinkle.
We'll keep comms clear for this one for calls.
All right, remember, we move in quick on this one. RJ, call Kuloon.
Will do.
I'm gonna hold off on my potion. Let's go this way.
Don't break wall.
Hey guys, I'm running.
They
in
broke the
full.
wall, but it's fine. I won't break.
Okay, now I'm caught up. Nope,
Great.
I'm lagging again.
That's not good.
Grip and
My
do.
best.
I'm gonna get my ass beat.
Oh, can you pull Nelf back? Can somebody taunt fuck?
Oh, that's not good.
This is you, Gar.
This is a.
This is
Yeah,
not
this is
good.
not good. Endu's off.
Yeah,
Let's,
without Endo, I'm just gonna take.
yeah,
too
just
much
die.
damage.
Just die. Just die.
Just die.
Can't be helped.
Womp womp.
Can't
Womp
be
womp
helped.
womp womp.
Everyone is running in place, and I'm spamming taunt.
It's a wipe.
That's okay. He's coming to get you, Andrew.
Okay.
We died.
Do you have a soul?
Dazul, how are you doing, buddy? Mr.
That's
Duck?
a deep question,
I'm
Sid.
just gonna.
Are you ready? Are you leaving today or
Are you still
tomorrow?
lagging?
Or are
Okay.
you or have you
Zap.
already left to go to Chicago?
My beard
Oh, that's fine.
and my feet. Those are the only
That's
two.
not. Oh.
Yeah.
Got those toe
Tomorrow
beards.
night, okay.
Toe beard.
I mean the flight
can
shouldn't be
break
long,
now and
right?
give
Should
Yeah,
should be like a
let's
4-hour flight,
I
5-hour
like the
tops.
sound of that. I still need
Kind of
to,
worried.
attune
I'm
Are you not a good flyer?
Quan, I've been
Yeah,
doing all this with.
With what?
I've been doing all this with the new unattuned trinket.
You've been,
No.
you've been styling on me with the unattuned trinket?
You
God
got
damn
it though?
Raka.
I got it.
Yeah.
I think that's the first piece
I
of
need
loot I
to-
just flat out won.
Discord. No, I didn't realize my sister booked a flight with Frontier. Why is Frontier a bad airline, or is it like a small plane? Because small planes, man, you feel Every little bump, oh my god, like all the gusts of wind, like oh Jesus, because I'm not a great flyer, but typically I usually get all of the air turbulence between Toronto and Minnesota or Toronto and Detroit, depends on which flights I take. And then generally from my connecting flight down to Santa Ana, we'll be on a bigger plane and it's smooth sailing most of the time. But small planes, man, are no bueno. No bueno. God damn, with this shirt, I look like that which has no life from South Park. Holy hell. Been hearing controversy with that airline about the luggage. Did they start charging you for your one carry-on? Because I've heard that that's starting to be a thing now. Is that even though you're allowed one, they like if you didn't pay for the proper seat, like they make you pay for it. Which kind of sucks. Because usually when I go to BlizzCon, it's for like a week, and I can pack everything I need into a duffel bag. That's about yay high, and it passes all the height and weight and stuff. And you pay for all luggage or heavy fines. Oh, that's Dove. Because you're showing up as blue, so you look like Dazul. So I usually fly Delta. You just need a wrist brace. Wrist brace. What? I didn't know that's on your sister and your mom. Frontier's cheap tickets, but they screw you on luggage. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, so they're looking to get you cheap flight, but then they're gonna get you on all the add-ons and stuff, right? Delta has. I missed one flight once back in the day. You just need a wrist brace. Oh, got you. That's right. I just need a although, well, this is a... Damn, that's like the exact same shirt, man. Hell, look at that. You know? Holy heck. I think Carrie knew, and she was like, yeah, I gotta buy him this shirt. I mean, bald up top, got some hair going on the side, like not crazy amounts because Carrie helped to shave me and all that stuff. So I'm trimmed back down, but that looks like my clown hair. I don't have the pimples on my cheeks though, so, or I should say blemishes. Wow, Carrie, enter the lurk. What, are you going to bed? Oh, I guess so, right? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Somebody's at the front door at 7:41. Oh, that was our neighbor. All right. Mowing the lawn. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, Thursday, we got stream at 12. And rating, right. And then, and money stuff tomorrow. Our once a week thing. There was one issue with Delta, I think in 2018, I want to say. No, 2017. Yeah, 2018 Carrie came with me. 2019 was just a weekend thing and it was fine. I think it was 2017. And they didn't take off in time because they overbooked and they were trying to encourage people to get off the plane and take another flight, and I'm like, no, I've got a connecting flight, man. I can't get it off. And eventually they did, and even then they had to wait for clearance because there was some abnormal wind coming off of the Pacific. So I think we took off like a good hour and a half late. And my connecting flight was, I think, an hour and a half. and there was no way I was going to make it in time to get to that flight. So they gave us a hotel voucher, and they didn't give us a food voucher because we were rebooked onto flights like the very next morning. So we slept for like, so they basically paid for a shuttle to a hotel and put us up there, and it wasn't a terrible place. It's fairly clean. I don't remember exactly what it was. And then we woke up at like 4 a.m. or something, and we got back on another shuttle and flew back, and no big deal. So it wasn't terrible. Yeah. Well, there's like 3.5 minutes to go. I am gonna go potty like real quick, and I will be right back. Okay. 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 Oh, I guess I should unmute. Darkness. Like it just you can feel like she has succumbed to it. Darkness. I actually like her call of that. Not making fun. I like it. I mean, I can do something like when I do my rally, I can be like rally or something. Shenane. I have all my buffs. I do. Well, not all of them. Rawr. What do we got? Excuse me. Por favor. Disculpe. Disculpe. Dazul, when is your flight if you're still here? Like what time? You said it was tomorrow night? Mañana noches? Or noches de mañana? Or mañana? How would you say tomorrow night? Because I feel like I've got the right words. I just don't have the syntax. I have a syntax error. Mañana. Well, that's tomorrow. But how would you say tomorrow night? Is it mañana noches? Mañana en la noche? Okay. So noche is the singular for night. Tomorrow in the night.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
right,
may
basically?
I get a summon, please?
Yeah, this is who's back. Okay.
I'm clicking ready, but I'm not ready.
I'm
Yeah,
also.
I think it's
I want to say that I really like when you make that call, darkness. It makes me feel like you've succumbed to it, you know? Like, darkness. It's just, you know, it's fantastic.
Aura
I
thing.
love it.
It's like big aura energy.
Oh, I gotta add RR to my stream stuff too. I've got the uwu. Uwu. But not the RR. I was gonna do it, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Ara. But yeah, I really like it. Darkness. Scratch, scratch. All right, let's finish this out. ¿Por qué? What? Or why?
This man set me on fire.
Wait, ¿qué is what? Right? ¿Por qué?
Oh
Why?
my god.
Because why
This
not?
waits for
Why not
Set me some
do?
campfire on my body. I get it.
Like, oh my.
That's what I would do.
Ara. No?
Wow.
Why? Why not?
Let's res, yeah.
I'm not ready. I'm dead.
Pull that.
What?
Well, you don't hit ready.
I mean, it's the same as oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I don't know if I can go super low because I'm not sick.
Has 100% been something.
Because you know how when I'm like sick, you know, my
body.
voice gets like really low and oh my. Hello, Dazul.
Somebody dropped a film.
Well, I know it wasn't Billy Joel.
Billy Joel.
Or Billie Jean.
Billie
Jean's
Jean
not my lover.
Not my lover.
is not my lover.
But you wish he was. No, I'm just making stuff up. I know the song, Billie Jean.
Billie
I
Jean.
can't believe that you Billie Jean over-referring.
Dude, I used to like rock out and dance around with my roommate to that song all the time. Like
That's a really good song. That beat.
Potato.
God,
Just
I
like
need to
that.
listen to
What
some
the
Michael
hell?
Jackson.
Potato.
Right?
That album was really good. I thought.
Potato.
It was.
The Thriller.
There was once a
Still the
potato
most #1 album. I think it's ranked #1.
that was flying through space,
That's it. Zeph?
and it happened upon the planet
But
Earth.
then some of his old stuff when he was in Jackson 5 is good.
It flew down through the Earth's atmosphere
Are we
and
gonna
survived.
remove Julius, or
Thus,
keep him
it was
No.
able
I
to
feel
like he's here
implant
for more support,
itself
yeah. He's
into
Okay.
the soil of
26th
the
man.
Earth,
Why we're not white.
and that is how potatoes
Remember that?
came to be.
Nine Twain's number 3.
Remember the time you soloed Magnarax?
All right, here we go.
Mythic?
Alright, remember to move in.
No.
I'm moving in.
I'm back. Oh god, I sound awful.
Let's kill this. Kill it harder. And faster.
You made me move away from my fucking rune.
That's why I don't like being a mage and having
No,
to
it
do
wasn't you. It
runes.
wasn't you.
Gore, this is gonna be you on the move.
The rune of power. Terrible.
I know, I'm just saying.
You know. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. All right. Oh. Come here. Oh, there we go.
Trying to chill my team tonight.
You would have just stayed there then.
It's true. I would have been like, nah, you can die.
Graze, it's gonna be you on the move.
Run.
Ain't nobody.
Come on, buddy. Come here, buddy. Wow. Raise the earth. Aw, yeah.
Offsetting from the ad, if you get corruption, run out.
I got stunned. Crap.
When we are reversing our direction.
Corruption.
I tried to run out.
Come on.
The way is open.
The ad is still not.
There we go.
I saw people over there, but
Why was it
Alright, the way is open.
Bringing them closer.
be faster on the ad.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him past that ad.
Get close up.
On top of the. We need to res Grizz, please.
Pretty fun.
Stone, you're gonna get the next rally here.
The way is open.
Go ahead and Stone rally.
Rally!
Take the
sweet.
big red
Oh,
circles
whoops.
behind.
Oh, I got corruption.
RJ,
Nice,
can you
nice. Nice.
People with corruption kill the ad.
Stop.
And to the
Ad's good.
Took the boss taker.
And do rally.
That is
Rally.
yeah, that's a wipe.
Oh no.
Yeah, all wipe.
Kill yourselves.
Why? Don't want to wipe. I use a bidet. I don't wipe. I mean, I dry myself. But...
I did,
Bro.
and all it did was make a wall on me. Now I can't get at him until he comes and gets me.
Target you. Knocking back.
Oh! Knocked me halfway across the room. That's fantastic.
What the hell is this boss doing?
Hunter's feign death.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot
We have
to
a res.
forgot to dismiss my pets.
Rip.
It's all good. It's all good.
Meow.
If we have a repair bot, we should put one down though.
I got it.
Hammer.
Mercy, mercy.
Repair.
Don't use beacon when you're MC'd. I don't have beacon, unfortunately.
Wait, where is it?
Where are repairs?
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
I can't sell my junk to it though. I need to be able to sell my
Oh,
junk.
gee, nobody told me to click my flask again. I hate these damn half-hour flasks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're a
You
bit of a
just
pain.
take two
They
of them.
stack. If you need more, let me know.
Oh yeah, you can use two. So we do need to turn on the ad faster. The third one went down really fast, but the first one was super slow. So just make sure you're aware if you're on that corruption thing.
Yep.
Almost clicked that stupid game.
Yeah, so as tanks, we're pulling the boss during the
Hey, what's
second
this?
phase. We're
Oh,
pulling the
nothing.
boss as close as we can to the wall we're gonna break. So just
All right.
make
Let's
sure
do it.
you're aware of that. It's gonna go past the ad.
Wow. 4-piece. 4-piece goes brr. Or something like that. I don't know if I'm doing it right.
This is you, Gore?
I got it.
No.
Rocket just pumps.
Rocket just figured out, right?
I got him.
I mean, they buffed it like a while ago. It's not a recent buff.
They've been the top. They've been like the top 7.
They buffed Rocket.
Yeah, his item.
You also got a trinket.
Catching up now.
Fisher move.
This is you, Chris?
Oh boy. Well.
Yeah.
That's
We got lost a lot of people. No, that's 5 people.
I think we
That's no bueno.
Yeah, that's a. Yeah, we do.
You wiping?
Into the fire.
Looks like it.
I'm in the fire.
Looks like it. Looks like it's a wipe. Again, I don't wipe. Cause I use a bidet.
Make
Ah.
intellect enchant for Lilith.
That's I've always wanted to get one, but then the plague and COVID kind of forced the issue because of all the toilet paper problems.
I think
people doing all that crap. Get it? Crap. And honestly, it was one of the best things that we ever bought.
At least this one's a short run for Dracther.
Burps. I love being the bidet. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Tired. It's been a long day. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff. And I even had a nap before stream too. I think I had a nap at about 4 o'clock.
Have more health.
I had a nap at about
check back my
4
DPS while he's at
ish or 4:30. No, actually closer to 5. And I kind of dozed in and out till about 7.
That's cool, bro.
Yeah.
And
I don't know. I don't play it that much.
What is that? A 2-minute cooldown?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
All right.
hey, let's we've killed this boss many times before. We can do this.
That was very close, Connor.
I did blink a little fast.
Silence. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Sorry,
buddy.
healers.
Oh God.
Balls.
Look at me in my pretty blue dress. Target me? Oh, come on, man.
I have to transition.
Oh, aw, fudge.
Yeah, that was nice.
Ah, fudge. Crap. Oh. No, God. No.
People are inside wall.
What?
The boss is.
It's alright. That's okay, I'll break the wall.
One of our DPS.
I'll break it pretty quick.
Just 3 DPS over here.
Yeah, what one's behind the wall?
Breaking
Alright,
it.
get
Adds
me in.
up.
Adds up.
You're killing that.
Don't brick walls. Don't brick walls. Gonna take him past it.
Corruption slap.
I had to use rally.
Be on the ad if you are MC. Corrupted.
I'm waiting for it to convert.
That ad down.
Oh man.
The ad is still not broken.
There
Right.
it is.
There we go.
Down rally.
Rallied.
Jeez, that hurts.
Yeah, you might
We're gonna
need
want to get
call
up Gore.
numbers.
Get up Gore. Somebody stay
Don't
behind.
ever.
Larkin
Nope.
can't
Fucking.
get up for-
Fucking. No. Get up. We gotta get up, Endu.
Broken. Adds up.
Always bring big red circle behind.
Oh, he slapped me.
Res Endu, please.
Crash.
We don't
30
have an ARS
seconds.
for 35 seconds.
Oh, we did res Gore. Okay, sorry. I called the don't res Gore. We'll wipe it then.
Oh.
We can't do it with one tank.
45 seconds, we can make the transition.
I mean, if you want to hold.
Are we wiping?
Just wipe. I already
I
called wipe.
mean,
If people
yeah,
were
it's
wiping.
called the wipe. As soon as you call wipe, it's over.
No, Gore, it's okay because I
Family
died as soon
Discord,
as you-
what's going on? Oh.
Yeah.
Happened
I still
was
saw you dead on my screen, so.
someone.
We have a
You
family
guys, when you get those
Discord.
big red circles, this has happened each time now. You gotta take them behind.
I was
from where you
7th.
came from. Do not move ahead of the boss. I took 300,000 from one of those, and then he hit me for 450,000. Like,
Just ignore pain.
Find shelter.
ah, damn, you're right.
Find shelter.
Sounds like a tank problem.
Wow. Alright.
Like, we have done this fight.
I have lost all my
Get it.
sillies.
What she's saying is that's unexpected damage she wasn't prepared for. And shouldn't have got.
I may need to get the add-on that doesn't let me release. You know?
Like, we have
Like,
way
graze
more
it out,
space
even if I can click
behind
it.
us.
Oh, a triumphant roar echoes from atop the seat of the aspects as Nazuro, the unbound legacy, is formed. Cool.
Dirt. It was taken up the entire fucking way to get to the next ad. Whoever had it at that moment was standing there. And then I'm out of range of all the fucking healers because I'm trying to pull the fucking boss over there.
I thought there was like a.
Let's not forget line of sight from the walls. So yeah, it's
I
a bit
thought
of
there
an
was a
issue.
res coming though.
You gonna
I
res people? Kurt?
thought there was a res coming.
Why would you do that?
He's just standing here.
I was trying to figure out if I could target res and res everyone but RJ.
Oh god, no, I get you. Like, I would have just single resed everybody.
You want me to decline it?
Why?
Yeah,
No.
please decline. I tried to save you, and you just didn't care. You ran at them.
Where are they putting down the feast?
RJ,
Repairs are still up.
Ooh.
I was
Harrows.
gonna make
Where?
people waste
Where?
They were up. I don't know why that's not flipping.
Oh, because it's going away.
No, but it is a good point that positioning, just we've got to watch where we're going, and if we are dropping stuff in front of the tanks, it can lead to danger. Can lead to
Hey,
danger.
what's this? This looks like a mount, but no.
Also, there was like that
Primal
second ad,
infusion?
like really didn't die fast at all. So
Yep.
I don't know if people aren't targeting it and they're not aware, but
That's what it was. I saw a couple people not.
yeah, I mean that's what I'm assuming it is. But like, I'll call out. I will. I'm not gonna call you out if you're not DPSing, but I will call out the corrupted people if you need help with that. Yeah, I mean the third one, like the shield was broken almost instantly.
What you're supposed to do is go AoE spec and then pop all your AoE cooldowns whenever you're corrupted.
Yeah, and you should like
damage chart.
100% grip people, like grip somebody into that to make sure that they get the full friendly fire focus.
Yeah, we've I was gonna say get rocked by rock. I was about to say.
Motionless stone. Not motionless. I'm not motionless. What? They want me to take Wrecking Throw? Hi. I'll have to look at that talent.
Anyone else see that ever?
Oh wow, look at the wall is like massively broken. My god.
He's on me again.
Got him.
Bring that up.
Wow.
Graze, is it gonna be you?
Oh, the lava's encroaching. There we go. I don't like the raising stuff. Making me get hit by this shit.
Then?
What? What?
So, you guys had him right on the line.
Yeah, like what the You can't do that.
That was not good.
Right. Which row was in?
Thorgrim, Quana, Angelic, Larathan.
I know what happened.
Get on the ad.
There's a healer on the other side.
Yeah, we don't need to discuss it at the moment. We will be breaking that side anyway.
That's not cool. Oh, silenced. That.
Do it again, guys. I'm down.
The circles didn't even go off before you died.
Yeah, I know.
So how do they do it if the circles didn't go off?
Stop discussing in the middle of the raid, please. In the middle of the fight.
I picked him up.
Be on the boss.
You
Or
got
the
him?
ad.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright. That's a lot of people dead.
Bro.
So when stuff happens, just adjust. We don't need to have a discussion about it
Are we
mid-fight.
wiping it?
Yeah, you should wipe it.
What? I broke like 30 walls.
Yeah, that's like the second time in a row like he's been on the line of the wall.
AOE incoming.
I don't know what put on there.
I'll bring them into the room further.
Yeah, so because what's happening is you're all like, get to one side, and then it's on the line, so people are like, which side?
No, I saw what happened. So
Phase 3.
when he does that, it was just mistaking the red lines for making another wall instead of exploding them. It was just mistaking the red lines. And where the placements were.
Yeah. So quick comment on the
Boop.
So with the circles, like there might be okay. This is something just to be aware of. Like if somebody it is definitely on the person to move and try to be safe. But like so Wrath just made a comment in raid saying like whoever that was with the thing, you ran it all over us. Like this is the problem if we're also telling people that they need to run it back. So like the raid should also be aware if there is a red circle, like to try to move out of it and like help the person who's trying to move away from people.
Yep.
That is correct.
So it is a team effort, not just one person. So we all have to try to avoid the thing.
The red
Because sometimes
circle,
it
get
might
out,
be
but
bad if you're trying to
also
move
get out
across
of the red
people just
circle.
to get to the
You know?
back. And you could fuck up a lot more people.
Yep. Ebers.
I mean, it doesn't go off for a few seconds.
Yeah, you've got time to move, and people have
7
time to adjust to be
seconds.
like, I'm standing in red. I can try to avoid that. Just help each other out.
Wrecking throw, eh?
Pretty much, if you're though on top of one of the
What's my
targets,
wrecking throw?
like if you're on top of the boss or if you're on top of the act, you're in the wrong place if you have red. You've
Yeah,
got
and
to
just
get it
and
away from
the best you can do is like get to a wall, like try to get to a wall or the back, like just get to an edge. You know, I mean that's really the best you can do. Just don't. And if people are doing that, then people are going to have to adjust. And
The annoyance I'm having with it is people are trying to go through the hole that has been made, and I'm trying to run through that hole to pull the boss over to the next wall before he uses the Sunder Shadow, and then I can't make it.
okay,
Yeah,
well,
they're plugging up the hole. Yeah.
All right, let's try
that's
it.
fine. So if you
Let's
have
try
the
it.
red, hang back and let people move through the hole. Like there's no thing that's left behind. Just hang back a little
All
bit. Let
right,
people
wrecking
move. Don't
throw, wrecking
try to
throw.
rush
Let's
through
move it
if you've
down to
got the
V.
big red circle. All right, let's go.
See what we got for this fight.
Wait, no, Narco.
Okay.
Right
He
now.
said, "How about
All right.
now?" Yeah, he said
Do
now.
it up.
He doesn't know I'm Strala.
Yeah.
Do it up. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Oh.
350k on the shield. Okay.
God damn.
Yeah, Sandy, you wearing a shield?
People keep beating me to the pulp. Stop doing that. I don't pop defensives on 2.
Should we sack you on pull?
I mean, I guess people are gonna pull ahead of the timer.
Or this is yours.
Come out, come out, come out. Meow. Come on, there we go.
You, Grizz?
Oh God! Oh, thank God for that.
All right, we're gonna fight him somewhere around here. Green.
But this is where the wall usually pops up there, right?
Oh boy.
Phase 2.
Oh no. Okay, there we go. Cool.
Alright. NB. Wanna crash. Whatever. Adds down.
Alright, let's get going. Drop the circles behind the motion, please.
There we go.
Oh, Wrath. I'm sorry, fuck. Yeah, okay. We were overlapped, my bad.
You can't overlap the. What am I? I don't have corruption.
The shield popped.
The hell?
Ad needs to. Okay, ad's up.
Yeah. Pew, 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 pew.
Annihilation.
Ways up. Definitely.
Down yours. Oh, got it.
Oh, too late. I did it too.
Yep.
Have the bar, off the ad. Good. Not shield.
Adds up.
Crash, this is gonna be you on the next Umbral right now. Crash.
Oh god.
Kill the ad.
Silence.
Boss is taking reduced damage. Everybody should be on that.
Here we go.
Stack on green.
Stack on green. Oh,
Somebody else.
Christ's
You ready to
sakes.
list?
All right, Carrie, you have a good night. Night. I'll make sure I come upstairs and bug you when you're sleeping. I'll make sure I wake you up to say good night at like 3 a.m. Okay. Night. I will see you later. I will see you tomorrow morning. God.
Thanks a lot. Get ready to do portal.
Big bang.
Get ready for new portals, more ads.
Get this mofo, guys.
Range, take positions on the far portals, please.
Ads are killing everybody.
Get Kurt.
Ads are
Res Kurt.
Get in the circles. DPS is down.
Yeah, use your your health stones, do all the stuff. You guys got him. You got him.
There we go. Hey, I was 6th. Yay.
Lord.
Thanks, man.
I already have this one.
Sword. I'm gonna need that for transplant.
You can feed that sword to the Jendal sword.
Word
right?
of Faceless Ire. No, that's a tanky one.
The what sword?
I'll greet it though for
my
tanking
God.
stuff. Shoulders, heroic shoulders. No, I don't do that. And again, shoulders, but I don't need it. And again, shoulders, I don't need it. So
Trinket's
so
just
there.
a direct item level upgrade for me. So, if anyone else is.
Oh, and I have my heroic skip now. Yay!
Go ahead.
Cool. Yeah, let's not do that one and put this back on.
Oh, I was wondering why loot was taking so long. It's still considering Julius for rolls.
Rip.
That's.
It shouldn't be. He's not eligible.
It says waiting on send and payback.
Well, maybe it's waiting on
my
send.
God.
Send is looking up that trinket.
Does say waiting on payback, but stuff has been rolling faster than the 2 minutes. So.
Yeah.
Up your butt. It's cozy.
You have a gerbil?
Whoa!
I love it.
It's really good. It's basically an extra bubble. It made.
Now we're talking about gerbils. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let me see what I did on that fight.
How did I die?
Not sure if I did very well or not. Just got 58. Okay, on heroic, that's not bad.
No.
It's not bad.
It does give you
Okay.
a strange growth, though.
So it's a blue.
Did I get
Okay.
my victim of RJ's water walking? So it happened.
Hey Nick, how are you? I can't, dude. Sorry.
So, penis.
Like if you're looking to start your EFED back up or something, I'd say we're already halfway through the year, so
Actually, no, I don't think I'd question
They're
it.
probably going to have pre-orders again in March, or it's going to come back out like 2K24 will be back out in March, man.
I'll hand that off.
So
Make sure you stand in it.
I have had enough problems that I don't think I would try to convince anyone to buy it.
Gosh, we're sharing our strats. If
I
Steph's
think
still
22 is
streaming.
still.
Banned already.
You got.
We're talking about
he was banned an hour ago.
trying to convince somebody to buy 2K23. So, and then I don't know.
Oh no, people are listening to us. I'm so sorry.
Yep. Well, they're used to, and no.
Whatever they're used to, I'm glad they are, because I'm apologizing, but I do not intend to change anything I'll say.
Yeah, we're used to similar yet different, and that's all I can say.
Same, but not.
So more or less eating ass.
Oh god.
Sin, do you want to drink it?
Alright, I wasn't here last week, so I'm making no.
Okay, we're gonna do.
I would like it if it doesn't impose on you.
We're gonna do.
People last week too. This week we got 5 more people. Actually, somebody left.
Wait, that's May. Why did May leave? May, are you still here? Why did you leave?
Okay.
Whoever put that transmog portal up there. You know.
Right, Bond people. Is that Derp and Cern?
Because I don't think you had your AOTC,
sorry,
right? So I thought we were trying to
you're
get
a bomb guy.
to do AOTC.
Rocket, you're a backup bomb guy.
Cool.
Like if stuff is going on. Okay.
Right, remember, as we did last week, we're not clearing any debuff on that first set of mechanics that comes out because they're stacked together and there's plenty of time. Phase 2, we've got bomb folks identified. I will do what I did with the dispel, and I'll.
Yeah, I can't convince you, man. So.
And then we'll call when the tank comes back and do the
if I had the choice, honestly,
down the ads. We'll try to drag the ads.
I think I probably would have stayed with 2K22.
In phase 3,
I was lured in by the promise of
as we saw last week,
all this amazing stuff and tag team things and stuff and rivalries and it didn't really happen. So
the line move.
Basically, I bought it to get to the new features that I don't really use anyways, and I don't really play the
all three
game.
of those
So
mechanics come out at once. If we survive those on the initial push into phase 3, everything desyncs.
Yeah.
And it becomes a lot easier to
I
do.
guess if you want to play it, then go buy it.
Let's give it a go. Move in.
But
What happens if we just...
I cannot, in good conscience,
you can do the,
conscience.
rally on the glimmer
I'm gonna one-shot it, Rocket. What are you talking about? What is?
at the very beginning.
Gotcha.
And Stone, you'll do the second one, okay?
Oh, remember the orbs. You're gonna bait them out here at range.
The last glimmer in first phase.
The last
right?
glimmer. The last
Right.
glimmer in the first phase is you, and Endo, you get the first one.
Not on the edge, Malachi.
Yeah, the bombs. It doesn't matter. You're just gonna keep them out here.
After the oppressing roar, sure.
No, I'm talking about the little bombs.
All right.
Circles.
Full timer. RJ, you got heal cooldowns again?
Sure, I just.
Remember, we're gonna do the double thing, the DK thing on the first glimmer. Matcher, you're gonna do the darkness on the second one.
Darkness.
Bait the bomb. Standing the DK thing. Alright, first set of mechanics coming out in 10. Remember, we're not clearing.
Not clearing. Okay.
There's the mechanics. Don't use them. Bomb. Alright, next set of mechanics will be odds.
Riz is down.
Sorry, I had to move out of the fire, guys.
Do I still have my thing? Oh no, I don't. Okay, I'm fine.
Riz up. What's?
Gonna make
Gotta
a
get away
big
from this
move,
bomb.
hug the side.
Yep, I'm with you, Andy. Please don't leave the bombs in front of the raid.
Boom incoming. I love how she says it. Boom.
Steve more needs clear.
Angel's healing.
If you don't clear, you're dead. Stack?
Rallied.
Filter down.
That's right.
Get your stacks.
That's right. We're doing the sheep, the goat thing. This one. And then the cookie monster thing.
11 seconds you got.
Come on. Let's go.
Want me to take him?
I think the timing works better that way. Bring him to the edge now. Perfect, right here. There's the bombs. Alright, run that dispel mechanic to X when it comes out. It's coming out in 5. Clear it whenever Indu says to clear it.
You're the one with it.
Malachi red.
Wow. I'm an idiot. Alright, I'm back. You can dispel.
Oh, let's just do it.
Yeah, reposition Indu.
Go, go.
We use red again. The rest is coming. Try not to get knocked into the puddle.
I heard this.
Running away. Wait till I get back.
Here, dude.
I'm back.
What? I'm already at 9. Oh, no, that was my haste buff. Okay. Haste is gone.
Watch your step.
Blossom is out.
Over this way. Over this way.
About to transition the stage. Get away from me.
Still gotta kill these dudes. I got him.
Alright, remember Indu,
Okay.
you gotta bait the boss.
Gotta bait him.
We don't have a marker down, but
Oh, God.
I know. I'm just saying, people need to get to the right spot.
I gotta
to
go
get
that
over
way.
here.
Watch your step.
Alright, remember we need to clear this duress
No.
very quickly.
No. Fudge. God damn it.
Move in,
Why
clear the
didn't
duress.
that work?
Lust, clear the duress. Thank you. Alright.
Why didn't
Here
that?
come a
Why
bunch of
didn't my
mechanics
leap
at
work,
once. We're gonna have
man?
bombs, we're gonna have soak, we're gonna have line. There's the bombs.
Oh, fudge. Oh, I think I had a bomb and then the
There
void
weren't
bomb.
enough people in the soak.
No, there were not.
Nope. But I was in there, so I ended up 7th when I was dead. So
Get up some core.
Alright, right after lines is cleave.
cool, 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 cool.
Right, I faced him away. I got.
We have a lot of people dead.
Did you even hit anyone?
Maybe.
I got him.
Okay, good. I can't call because I'm under.
See, like here, you can see like Crash, Grizz. They all have like more than 6. You should probably go down and get your haste buff.
That's probably why Bunsen down. And Endu. Tanks are down.
Abberus. Okay, it's okay. It's all good.
You must
We'll be
have
fine.
Good recovery.
right as you did it.
Yeah, the slash was weird. It started a cast and then stopped.
Tomorrow will be mythic.
All right, so
Hopefully.
the 3 mechanics at once are the soak, the bombs,
I got
and the
tagged somewhere.
lines.
Where did I
Unless
get
you've
tagged?
got bombs or
PXF?
lines, you are on team soak.
Are the Dolphins playing? Yeah, Dolphins are playing. Oh, did we win or did we lose?
Line people run out, bomb people know what they do. Everybody else gets in the big soak puddle. And then gets out of it. Wow. I don't know. Curl, RJ, do we want to go 5 heal?
A lot of people died from not enough people in the soak, FYI.
Oh, really?
Yes.
We wouldn't
Yeah,
hurt.
it was
We got a really big group, but
I'm not a healer, but I would recommend maybe one more pull. Doing it better.
Oh, mercy.
Like we had a lot of very
Excuse me. Such a bad streamer yawning because I'm tired. I'm tired.
Usage. That was partially on me.
Okay.
So I am doing the second glimmer, right? For sure.
that's right.
Endu's on first.
Okay.
And then we've got Crash and Thorgrim as bonus rallies. RJ, you can call them on the clears if you need to.
Fair.
Thank you, Kurt.
I don't think the phase 2 damage is bad, and all those rallies should be back up for phase 3.
Wow, KDQ Wreck Fury is streaming. Holy moly, it's been a minute. That's right. Damn. Street Fighter
Did you have on the
6.
phase 2
Oh,
mechanics, though?
yeah. What? Did you say something to me? Yeah. Shitballs. All right. I'm trying to use up my veiled augment runes.
Remember, range bait the bombs behind.
Such
the
a
direction
bad
of motion.
bad streamer. Not doing streamer carries through what? ATBT? What the hell is ATBT? I have no idea what that is, man.
And pull timer.
ATBT? All the bad things? Is that what that is? And Taurus, the burning throne? What are you talking about? I mean, do you guys, after the stream, do you want to, or after this raid, do you want to do a run through? Like, I haven't done a run through since I've left that guild, right?
Or this first set of mechanics.
Oh, shit.
Don't get hit.
And I said viewer carries? Yeah, so, I mean, if you want to go...
Good bombs.
Like, I haven't done those since I left Phalanx and Nod. Or at least on my main. I haven't left, though. I've still got a couple characters in there. There we go.
What was that? Get Kurt up?
Even should be clear.
Oh, you want to do like a full run through? Because I haven't done that for a while. Do you want to do a full run through on normal
That's
Battle for Dazar'alor?
That's a lot. That's 4 people dead.
Yeah, go ahead and jump up.
We have a recover. Do we? Or, I mean, we probably have a soul stone.
I'm gonna do a run through on another night when your insomnia is keeping you up. Well, like, I'm tired, but what's gonna happen is I'm gonna stop streaming.
I think so.
And I'm going to be like wide
By the
awake.
time I realized that was
Because that's just how it is. That is just how my body works. It's so
and
so
RJ
dumb.
died at the same time as me.
Seth, do you mind?
Or Kirk,
Not
sorry.
run through only the last boss. Yeah, I've got the skip, right? So we can skip through. So if you're looking for if you're looking for Transmog or the mount off of that last boss, I've got the skip on this character, and I don't do it now. So I've got it free. If I felt like this guild wanted to do it more, I would do it, but I kind of, I'm new, so I didn't really, I found my for sure place, like this is where I am kind of deal. Like I'm not leaving, but
all right, move in.
but I haven't been doing any guild runs for mounts and stuff because I feel like maybe most folks in this guild don't really do that. But or maybe they already have those mounts because they run it at mythic level and stuff, whereas I don't.
You've got a trank in the mix now, RJ.
Anyways, if you want to do it right after we're done raid here in about half an hour,
I think it's on a 2-minute CD.
I'm willing to do a run with you for in Taurus. I'm guessing it's mythic that the puddles leave or sorry, like the swirlies leave a puddle, because I don't see that in heroic now.
Shut on bombs.
We'll see. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if I'm not feeling so good, then I'll,
go ahead.
Then I'll say so.
Do not stack the lines.
Shit. There we go.
Take.
Thanks, Thor.
Non-stack. Range healers, please don't play ahead. Now we get a bomb.
That's why.
Pull them through the middle.
Res it, undo.
Don't stack.
Rallied.
Stack in. Heals.
I've already used my health pod. There we go.
Better, RJ?
That was a little better, yeah.
Hey, I'm fourth. What? Get out of here. How is that? Nom 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 nom.
No, I didn't
nom.
call wipe.
What? We're not wiping. What the hell? Oh, wait. What? Oh, that was my last. Oh, shit. Oh, I messed that up.
Something like
I messed it up. Crap on a cracker.
Moving away.
How much?
Is out on Thorgrim.
How much?
Let me pop.
Got 3.
I might go down.
All right, I'm back. Go ahead.
Yeah, I went down.
I got it.
Shit.
Alright, I'm up.
Please hit me.
I'm gonna have to go down.
Location is red. The rest go. Don't clear it yet.
Okay, I'm going down. Going down.
They wanted to follow him.
Somebody's gonna have to get the bomb. Somebody's gonna have to get the bomb for Larathan. He went down there.
Somebody cleared it, and I wasn't back yet.
Yeah, that's that was a.
Off the side.
Yeah, off the side.
Oh, okay. We're dying. We're dying. Okay. 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 Coolly. 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 How many wipes did we have last week? Like 13? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't wipe a lot on this fight actually when we were doing it last week. And steady progress. Manny, are you still doing your raid stuff with you know how you and Shoe Boots made a guild like last year or something? Like, are you still doing that, or are you guys doing your own thing? I think I see a bot, but I'm not sure. Let's
Don't
see.
do it full time. Don't. I'm not there, Send. I'm literally floating down right now.
Oh, that's a
float fast.
That's a bot.
Float like the wind.
Ban. There we go. 10,000 channels. Get the fudge out of here.
Grip him over here. What the hell?
You left that guild, but Bruce is still leading the team.
You're
Okay.
so slow.
I think I hear
There.
squeaking of a
Envy got me.
wheelchair.
Are you like raiding with like a
Like that X-Files.
forever guild kind of deal, or?
All right, focus up.
Okay.
This is doable, guys.
Sure.
Did it last week.
Gotcha.
Phase 1 was really fun. Minus the tank, yeah. Don't stack these. Group 1 will be up next. Remember range, careful with those bombs.
Not that one.
Crash rally.
Oh God. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Is disintegrate killing people? No, I'm asking Angelic. I'm not. Yeah.
No, I think I actually ran. There was a spot that on the ground, and I moved same time he did, so that was my fault.
Bombs. Got a bomb pretty close to man. We'll move big. Devin, clear.
Do you want to do the mount run on stream?
Glimmer.
Rally.
Stack in. Go cooldown. Personals too.
Because if there's anyone else that would like to come with us, like, you're more than welcome to. So it's not just myself and Manny. I have a skip, so basically it's like a 15-minute thing. Maybe even not. Like, I don't even think that. And get a shot at a mount from Taurus.
Phase 2. Watch your step. Bomb incoming.
Bombs are out. The rest will go to red. Somebody get this bomb.
Wow, why is this so slow?
The rest is coming into take.
I have it.
Alright, the rest
Get
go
down,
to red.
get down, get down.
Yellow star, go to red.
Strala go to red.
Strala.
Oh my god.
Under.
The dispel was not okay either. Oh,
It wasn't dispelled.
Okay, gotcha. You
It went under and it goes off when you go under.
Here we go.
Watch your step. Interrupt one.
Alright, red's the new location. The rest is out. On the lock. Do not dispel it. You may dispel it.
Somebody's
fudge.
yelling bomb. It looks just like bomb, so I thought it was bomb.
There is bomb.
That one was not planned.
Watch your step. Interrupt team.
I got him.
Thank you. I'm running away. 53. We're a little behind. Get away from Sen.
Oh God. Yeah,
Into
if
your
anybody
place.
has a
Thank
WoW
you.
account wants to go get a maybe get a dungeon or get them out. Sorry, shit.
Alright,
Way on
drop
the other
the
side.
asteroids, move in,
F.
then clear. Alright, clear.
Go ahead and take him.
Taunting the boss.
This is a soak.
Here come it.
Interrupt team.
Oh God, get out of there.
Yeah, I gotta go down.
Yep. Asteroid move coming.
Watch your step.
We did.
There's a cleave right after this. Be careful. Cleave. Alright, I'm going down. Somebody call.
Watch your step.
Ads coming up for this. Ads.
Alright, we're gonna need to break some of these.
We're gonna have to just
Interrupt one.
Should be good for.
good to
Yep. Make sure we kill these ads, guys.
Keep them interrupted. Bombs are out.
Keep them interrupted. Down, 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 down,
Yeah, we both got hit.
down, down, down.
Alright,
Gotta keep them
We'll need a
interrupted.
rally when it. We'll need a rally in
kill
a
these
second.
I'm down, or under.
Screen got out.
watch the artillery.
Sid's
route.
about to go off. Alright, I'm back up.
Interrupt four.
It's been on me forever.
Watch your step.
Oh God.
There are 2 ads up.
Interrupt four.
They do have a
They
heal
can't.
on them if they're not pulled through a Desolate Blossom, so...
There is.
So
We
Alright.
need to soak.
No, it's being derps.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. We're good.
Infinite duress is out. Put it off to the side. Alright, I think you can clear.
Frontal 25.
Don't be in front of the boss.
We have 2 B-reses.
Watch your step.
Oh no. Cleave is coming soon. Don't be near me.
Rallied.
Okay, Chris. And dude, taunt.
Got him.
I'm going down.
We have soak as well. We have to, we need to really break some of these.
God damn it. I'm down. Somebody's gonna have to
It's-
get another bomb.
Interrupt three. Watch your step.
It is probably a wipes and... Yeah, it's a wipe.
No, I'm dead. And now, me eat cookie. Nom 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 nom.
I mean, the mechanics are there.
should try to get more of those asteroids with the soak in phase 3.
So basically, the in Taurus thing, we can summon you. Actually, Manny, you like I don't need to summon you, right? Isn't he gonna be shown? Oh yeah. So basically, if I don't need to summon Manny, then we can both get there. We can summon anyone that would like to join. And there's like, we have to kill boss one, but it goes really
pushed
quick.
into P3 at 53%, which is
if you,
definitely high. It's gonna make for a long P3, which is the worst phase.
If you
closer to 40 is the goal.
Want the mounts off of the second boss, we can do that. It's pretty quick too. And then we skip ahead to like the second last boss and then the last boss, which has the mount. Well, chance at a mount. Oh, Crusher's going.
You got a busy schedule, man. I get him.
Or drink some coffee. Fuck, man.
Gross. You want him to be
You luckily have that one? Yeah, I got that one off of LFR. Funny.
Ew.
There's a 4 in the morning?
It's right after the 3.
Good night. There was a...
Check that.
Alright.
Oh god.
Avoid
Watch.
this. We shouldn't be stacking the mechanics or getting hit with them in the first clear anyway. I got 2 stacks in it.
No. Yeah, I just saw that.
Right.
Odds
Odds,
disintegrate.
yes.
What? Why didn't that get me? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to take a tick.
Evens disintegrates.
I will clear myself, but in a moment.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Go back the other way.
Okay, I'll stack those.
Rallied.
Cooldowns, personals.
Get
Lost
Gore?
a heal.
We gotta get Gore up.
Gore died.
Well, we can use that.
Now, me eat cookie. Boop, boop. On.
Phase 2. Watch your step. Bomber coming.
Pick them up so I have
Red
it.
is marked.
Take him back.
I have them. Red is marked. You'll wait for Endu to return. Move to red. And just wait.
Alright.
Be back into it.
Yep.
Clear it.
Oh god, get out of the way. I should probably have I should be going down here. There we go.
I'll get him.
That was no bueno.
The rest is out. New mark is on red.
Got it.
Interrupt team.
Trying to get hit into the puddles.
Bomb incoming.
Wait for end, dude.
Okay.
Hit it.
Oh God.
Get these ads under control.
Somebody's gonna have to get the bomb. Larkin went down.
That's a bomb.
Fudge.
Sin, just a question. Since I wasn't here last week. Are we not moving the ads through the blossoms to remove that healing?
They usually spawn in it. Like, you just have to touch them in it.
Because they are healing.
They spawn before the blossoms do, so
Yeah.
if they run wild or if tanks don't pick them up before they run off in weird directions, they don't break their shield.
Yeah,
I
they
think
were
we
healing the
probably
whole time,
have
that's why
one or
that's
two more attempts. I think 2 more attempts.
I try to save an AoE for each time they spawn, and then
Yep.
usually each time it happens, shockwave is up, and I try to stun them in it.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're CCable, so like anybody can, like I can Frost Nova them in place, we can stun them, like there are things that can be done to make sure they get hit, and like, so we can do that. Like collectively people could do that. It's not just doesn't just have to be a tank thing to keep them there or whatever.
Right, but we have to pull them through it, and so I try to pull them through it and then stun them.
But if it spawns on them.
It most of the times it does.
Oh, food's over here.
So if we can like,
otherwise we have to pull them through.
Food.
Exactly.
Without
I
us
must eat
getting hit.
food.
Which happened a couple of times. It's a tricky
I'm not there,
little
hun.
moment.
I accidentally released.
It's doable.
Oh, I'm so lost.
We're summoning you.
You're lost.
Oh, I'm lost.
Dude, I want to do my
straightforward.
my fake feasts, but I don't think I don't think it would actually work on them because too many people put down feasts, right?
Touche. I feel that way too sometimes.
And I haven't tried to start summoning people like crazy.
I should just have these.
I have not been my usual self, Manny. Trying to not be annoying and bug people. Not yet, anyways.
Is that like a trucking metaphor?
Did you say it's hammer time?
Right? Who are you? Right? I know.
Door up in here. Hammer
Betty
down.
Davis.
Who are you? Oh, Infinity left the guild or left the group. Why?
Well, not really back, but.
Rip.
Betty
Gotta be
Davis
liked
was,
before you
like,
start acting like an ass. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I have to bide my time. This is a new group. They don't know the stuff that they're possibly going to experience because of me.
Bomb incoming. AOE incoming.
Good bombs. Thank you.
Looking
Ew.
Breath incoming. Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Nope.
Target you.
Oh, cool.
Pod disintegrates.
Bomb incoming.
Is that just too many people to spell in there? That was a fuck up.
Yeah, I think it was.
This is evens disintegrate.
You know.
Stack on.
Rallied.
Oh, that's a bad lust.
That's so unfortunate.
Wow, did we
Yeah.
lust?
I
Oh
think
my
that's
god.
That's terrible.
Well,
Wow, somebody lusted. I don't know who it was, but
it was accident. It was an
I
accident.
mean, it was an
folks.
accident.
Like
Yeah.
shit happens.
Yeah, should have it.
Oh, yeah, no blame. It's just I think
doing?
we desperately need that damage.
We do, but like
Phase 2.
practice mechanics
Got
and
another lust right here for 16 seconds.
Somebody's gonna have to pick up bombs this phase.
Watch your step. Bomb incoming. Interrupt.
Bombs are up. Rock, I think you're back up.
I got a bomb.
No, I'm dead.
Red is the spell point.
Oh, my timing is all off too.
Come back. Stop.
Oh god. Oh god. All right, fine. Just go in.
No dispel point.
Nom 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 nom.
Watch your step.
lock him in, stun him right there. Yay.
Interrupt 1.
The rest is out. Take it to red, please. Wait for the call.
Bomb incoming.
Go ahead.
Breath incoming.
I was at the bomb, so I'm just taking care of
Hands are up.
Watch your step. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Oh, I wasted my interrupt.
I'll taunt him when he
Oh,
comes
cool.
It was better on the ads.
Ah, no.
We have 2 B reses if you wanna.
Red,
You wanna hold them or?
Watch your
grab
step.
'em.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, Sin.
No, it's there. I was
Uh-oh.
trying to. Alright, get into position on the direct.
In position, let me know when.
Pop it. Yeah, it's got it.
Interrupt 1.
We can't pop lust, dude.
Target you.
We already popped lust.
Bomb incoming.
Soak this with Sophia. Oh, we're dead.
Interrupt 2.
Lanes.
Immediately after lines is clear. There's clear. Onslaught. Flank goes back.
I should probably go down. Come on.
Teleport on you.
Whoa! I
Want to
left,
dispel?
and it knocked me up and over.
Oh, the dispel happened right when I came up.
Alright, so that's... Did somebody die? Is that why it went off early, or was the dispel?
That was true.
Oh, I thought we were in position
Oh,
after the
we're
training.
dead.
That was my bad.
We're dead.
Yeah, we were dead already.
We're dead.
Yeah, we were dead, but I thought we were all up
We're
in the
not.
center. I didn't
We're
realize
not dad, but we're dead. Okay, are we doing one more pull or no? Manny, are you ready to go? in like maybe 5 minutes or maybe now. Oh, it looks like we're gonna do one more pull, maybe. Uno mas, one more.
I need a repair, please.
Uno mas.
It's hammer down still.
Hammer down. Where?
Thank you.
Yep. Sorry, dude. I wasn't sure if we were going or not.
Oh, I have Vantis. Well, I guess we'll.
Nah.
I have all these Vantis runes.
I want to do a Vantis rune on this one. Although it is heroic, so maybe. Should probably. I keep forgetting to get them. I need to add that to my
last pull, best pull.
Add
Alright, so we missed the
Vantis
soak call. I'll just
rune
make sure to call
to
that.
raid
Sorry, I've not been.
auction house search. There we go.
Do it. That will help.
Bomb incoming. AOE incoming.
So I have a fan on here too, and for some reason it's starting to move some papers that are on my desk, whereas before it didn't.
Targeting. Breath incoming. Bomb incoming.
The next set should be group 1 or odds.
Breath incoming.
So try not to clear. It was a fuck ton of damage last time. If you're evens.
Odds.
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
This is evens.
Watch out for the bomb.
This is evens. Alright. The next mechanics, if you haven't done it, do it.
Do it.
Targeting.
Oh.
AOE incoming.
Run it. Command. Stack up. Defensive.
Rallied. Okay.
Getting there on that P1.
Brr.
67's about what we were doing on our better kills last night. Or last week.
65 is also where we force transitions.
Yeah, 67's good. Just keep it up. Keep it up.
One shot last.
Phase 2.
There we go.
Breath incoming.
If you want to take them for the first set, that would be awesome.
Okay.
Watch your step. Interrupt 1.
I got him. Or, I got it.
Alright, Mark is out. Try not to get knocked into the puddles. Alright, the rest is...
Is it Malachi has the mark? Malachi, you gotta hit the edge.
Cover red Malachi. And we're ready for the
back.
dispel when it gets there. Top.
Breath incoming.
Ad's coming.
Watch your step.
Ready to CCX.
Targeting.
I'll change the rest location just a tad.
Okay,
I
I'm
do
at
add
X.
like that every time.
Yes, look on it though.
Alright, there's
Bomb
a new
incoming.
ad mark. Or the rest mark.
Where do you want it?
Good.
Red?
It's red.
Red.
Red, yeah.
Always red.
Promise.
Okay, I'm ready.
We're ready. We're also ready.
Watch your step.
You can run them through the puddles from breath.
Interrupt 1.
Try my best.
Interrupt.
One straggler. You can wrangle it.
Oh my god, I went down.
Me too.
I think a bomb went off.
Yeah, I've got aggro on ads.
Interrupt 3.
Well, let's go in.
I have aggro on ads. I don't like it. I'm scared.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, smelly derp shot. Hey.
Watch your step.
Taunt when you can and do.
I got him.
Thanks.
I'm on red and ready.
Never mind. Now I got him.
Be
Shit,
mindful of
I
where
didn't
the
quite get
dispel
there in time.
mechanics coming from. We're gonna get all 3 mechanics clear.
Because I waited a little bit too long for the 20 seconds.
It only hit you.
It's alright.
It hit me.
So
Lost in space 0. It doesn't even show up on the recap.
Yeah, it's a lot of people down.
Yeah, it's way weird.
Rip.
Interrupt 3.
That's a big fat rip there, bud.
Watch your step.
That's gotta die. There's the duress. Move it out.
You lost your tank.
Res Indu.
Watch your step.
Yippers.
Run out.
Yeah, nah, we're dead.
So I have about 30 G.I. Joe comics to read.
Interrupt.
And I read like 2 or 3 of.
Who's at a high?
I think I was at like 267.
Take forever.
And no, I was at 268. So I finished 268, 269,
Right,
and my next one I got to do 270. So there's actually 31 comics I got to read.
Yep.
Well, tomorrow looks like we'll start off with the heroic and then move to mythic.
Good Ray, fill out Quana's poll. Well, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay.
Night. Thanks for the raid, guys.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
it was a good raid, folks.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, let's do
Good night.
some.
Envy did go a little bit.
What'd I do?
I'm gonna move over to.
You did well.
Sub
keep
and
missing my heart
VIP voice comms. There we go. And we'll keep that as is. Manny, Bo Banny, Banana Rama, Fo Fanny. Hey, Fee Fi Fo. Hey, Manny. How do we get to that raid again? Right, Dalaran.
Oh,
Hey, Manny.
let me just take a second to mute the stream because there's a bit of a delay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off voice or push that to talk. I think it'll be okay with just us two. You all get it? May, no, we didn't get it. But we're gonna try tomorrow morning. Yeah, tomorrow morning, May. Oh, what the hell is with this error?
With what?
So bizarre. Force taint strong has been blocked from an action. What the frick?
I don't know
reload.
a UI. I know what taint from an add-on is, but I don't know what. Is force taint capitalized? Is it like an add-on you have?
I don't know. No. I don't know.
Okay.
May, do you have your AOTC? Or were you just feeling like you didn't want to carry on because you're like tired or something? Because we did it last week, but I think we're going to try to do it again tomorrow night and then I think move on to Mythic. Right. Okay, so where are we going? Manny? We're going to Taurus.
Yeah.
Mythic, right? Mythic.
Yeah.
Raid difficulty Mythic. There we go. I should probably invite you, eh?
Yes.
I mean, that would probably help, right? Especially if I'm the raid lead. Where the hell are you, man?
There.
Oh.
Thank you.
If anyone else here is on the stream, I know there's only like 10 people, but if you want to join, you can. There's a mount run we're doing right now. Oh, wow. Manny's like way ahead of me. What the heck? Manny, what the hell,
I didn't
dude?
have to change my voice settings, man.
Oh, I see. This mount run will take like 15 minutes tops. Goes really quick. Mythic and Taurus, chance for 2 mounts. Yeah, wait for me. I'm just waiting for Bobby to get fired. Bobby who?
Protect, man. We're all waiting for Bobby to get fired.
Oh, man, it's like, I mean, I think you've got to wait for the sale to go through.
Yeah.
And
Which
then
won't be until next year at this point.
It'll be a while.
And hopefully they'll let him go. They haven't promised they'll let him go.
Yeah.
But I can't see Microsoft keeping such a problematic figure in place.
All right. Well, I don't see anybody in chat saying anything, so let's just go. Let's go. Yeah, so if you could just wait for me, I would appreciate it. Well, you know what, LB? Sorry, man. Are we on Mythic? We are.
We are.
Oh. Mana. Is that like Ara? Man, every time I see this first little boss, I always am reminded of when we first came in here.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was the actual main boss, and I popped all my stuff. Oh man, I kicked its ass, and I felt so good. I'm like, wait, that died way too quick. Like, what the hell, man? Oh, that's not the boss. Oh, cool.
I can feel that, man.
And that was my army too, so that took like eight minutes, I think. If there's anything that drops that you need, just let me know, because I
got all the transmog.
And I have everything here. All right, let's kill these bastards. Beasts. Pew. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, what did I get stuck on? Like, really? Come on, man. Sometimes, man, I don't know.
What I'm really looking forward to is the skip. Oh, we don't need any.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We both got that. Yeah.
Now if only they would drop and we could put them on the auction house. Oh, bro, what the? Why isn't
It's not there.
Do we have to kill it?
Did I maybe enter early or something?
Well, it shouldn't matter. Oh, I'm not. Oh wait, am I raid lead?
You are lead. I'm not lead.
I should be lead.
Did I enter first or something?
You know what? We haven't converted to raid too.
Okay.
We are a mythic 20, so I don't understand. Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong character, yo.
It has to be on your Death
my
Knight?
skip is on my Death Knight. Yes, so just let me. I'm so used to playing this character now. My bad. I'm sorry. So yeah. So let me hearth out, and then kick me, and then invite in my Death Knight when I get on there, and the skip should just appear, right? Because I'm there. So you shouldn't lose a lockout or anything like that. It should be fine.
Okay. Not like that first boss took us too much time.
Sorry, man.
No worries. So now it's going to be 17 minutes instead of 15.
And I think I've done that before too. Like when I was running with Phalanx, but I had switched my main over and we were just gonna run stuff, and then I was like, oh yeah, whoops. It's like, oh man, sorry. Just gotta wait.
This is clearly why
Skips.
we don't put you in charge of anything.
Skips like this at this point for old stuff should probably be account wide. Just like transmog. You know,
the new one they're putting in for Siege of Orgrimmar is account wide.
Well, yeah, but it's only to the very last boss, right?
Yeah.
Well, what if I wanted to get like something from boss 8, let's say, right? Now I gotta kill 8 bosses, right? I figured, no, like, just hear me out. I figured they would have put in a skip to like halfway, right? And then another one to right before Garrosh, right? So there'd be 2. Because it's a long raid. It's like 14 bosses, no? Or something like that? Or 12?
It's 14, I think.
I'm
No, it's
on-
out for 14 months and it might be 12.
Oh, yeah.
14 is a number for it, but I believe that it's...
All right, I'm coming over.
Yeah, okay.
I was just like, well, I mean, it's all good because I've got the mount. I've got all the stuff I need from there. And back then it would have been cool. And I'm glad they put that in, but I think it would have been also good to put in a skip to like, you know, like the part where you first start your siege, where you land your ship and kill the bombs and go up to the turret and all that stuff and Galacrass or something like that.
Galacrass, yeah.
Yeah. So I think like a skip there
5
would
bosses,
be cool, right? Because then you skip like 4 bosses, and then maybe another skip where you're gonna go beneath the city would have been cool too, just to kind of let you have access to certain things without having to spend tons and tons and tons of time.
Sure. It is 14 bosses.
Jeez, 14 bosses, man.
I decided to look it up on the dungeon journal. Oof.
Like
Ooh,
for sure that skip is gonna save people so much time.
I still need
That's
that
good.
mount, so I'm gonna be doing that.
Dude, I hope you get it like really quickly. 'Cause that was a grind and a half.
My biggest screw you was just before they announced which dungeons they were gonna do for season 2 Dragonflight.
Yeah.
Guess which 2 mounts I got?
The Underrot one, I'm assuming.
Underrot one first.
Of course you did.
Followed by the next week, just before they announced it.
What did
Freehold.
you get? Freehold. Oh man.
So, and then week 3 they announced it. I'm just like, fine, whatever.
Uh-huh. Well, those last 3 I need still, but I've got the Freehold one from before. There we go. Garathi Worldbreaker is powering the Apocalypse Drive. Is he? Did you rerun it?
And apparently, when I re-entered, it was still up. So I'm like, okay.
Oh. We on Heroic? No, we're not even on Heroic. We're on normal. Okay, because we should still go in on your lockout, right?
Okay.
I think you went in before me. Man, now it's going to be 19 minutes. Oh my god, dude.
giving the viewers what they want, man. More stone.
Self-deprecation.
Alright, I am zoning out. Okay. Can you transfer to me?
I have reset.
Okay.
And
Let's get our difficulty to the correct stuff.
Promote to leader. You are now the leader.
All right, I'll make sure raid difficulty goes to mythic.
Maybe we're supposed to wait for LB and Bobby Kotick to get fired, or Kotick.
Yeah. Listen, I don't care enough about his well-being to learn to pronounce his name right.
Can I zone in?
Yeah, and the first boss is down.
Cool. I accept. 1 of 11 bosses are down. Cool. I am now saved to this instance. Oh boy.
Quasi saved. It's very strange that they say that. Because technically, you're not saved until we kill
Oh.
another boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh man, it feels weird playing my Death Knight after like. It feels like 500 years since I've touched this one. Like it feels
really
so long.
Like
it's been
an
like
expansion.
It's
no,
been
2 tiers really.
Like this tier, yeah, or two tiers. Yeah. Man, I did set up my buttons for it though, so I'm okay there.
So I got a new mouse during my downtime, and the mouse is literally a red dragon because people have been recommending that.
What's that?
It's
never heard of it.
Yeah, it's just a brand of mouse, and it's basically like the Razer Naga with the 12 buttons on the side.
Okay.
I just need like some sort of compatible. Like I think I just need to program it because the 2 of the buttons are not registered the same. So it goes from like, it's the 12 buttons on the side, right?
Yeah.
So it goes from 1 through to 0, or the 10 key, on the side, but then 11 and 12 are numpad plus and minus.
Oh.
Yeah. And I find that very strange.
Why? So is it specifically numpad or like the regular minus and plus? Because that on my keyboard I see like 7890 minus plus, right?
Yeah, like it was the numbers that go across the top of your keyboard. But no, this is replacing the numpad that's on the right side of your keyboard. So it's 1 all the way up to 9, the 0, and then numpad minus and plus.
Now,
is that not odd?
What would happen if you were somebody like LB, who has a keyboard that doesn't have the numpad on it, which to me is bonkers.
That is
crazy.
Something I have to wrap my head around. And
crazy talk.
LB, why?
I know.
Just a compact keyboard because you just don't care?
Whoa. So my keyboard, I've got the G buttons on the left and then the numpad on my right. So it's a pretty wide thing.
Yeah, I have memory keys on the left side, just 5 memory keys that you can do a combination of stuff.
I have 18.
I've never programmed them.
I definitely use mine. Yeah. And then there's 3 different phases.
I should use that for streaming is what I should do.
Yeah, it's just us, so let's bust some heads. I popped my army more mouse space. Yeah, I mean, so I've got my gamepad on the other side, beside the G keys. I think LB would look at my keyboard and be like, "What the hell?" And not just my keyboard, but how I have everything laid out.
I remember doing this back in the day.
Yep.
Man, this was a fight.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
Could it possibly drop for me as well, and then I can trade it? Like is that a thing?
It is Force Personal, so I think you should be able to.
Okay. So if it drops for me, I can give it to you because I've
Yeah,
got it.
but it's
so-
not like it's increasing the chances.
Right.
It's just
right.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that would really suck if it dropped for me and I couldn't give it to you. Like
Yeah, I guess so. That would.
that
But you know
would
what?
not
you got
feel
me to
good.
skip, so it's not like I was gonna get it without you, anyways. So I'm not gonna.
In
it'll be a
theory,
story.
well, in theory, you can do that last boss. It's possible on solo.
We got it.
Oh yeah, but like
I did
getting
not get
to
it.
Yeah, boy.
Nor did I.
Nope.
That's
Do you
are these
still
not the?
need the Nighthold guy bosses or mounts or no?
I do, but yes, I do.
I mean, I can go in
Also-
there. I've got the skip too, so, and I'm on this character.
All right. Well, let me.
You want to go do that?
Yeah. Is that those are? I think are the coolest shoulder pads.
I don't know how to look at them.
Control and click on it.
Oh, there we go. Ooh.
No, in your. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I love those.
I can't
All
wear
right,
them.
No, they're male. Male. They're
Yep.
shaman gear, baby. Part of the shaman set. Okay.
First. Nighthold. Make sure you put yourself on Mythic. Oh, well, it should have been because you're leader. Never mind. I'm flying there.
Bear with me a second. I'm switching over characters.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, boy.
What
LB
UI do you use, by the way?
Sorry, what?
What UI add-on do you use for that map?
My map is World Quest List.
Okay.
And I think like, I don't know, let me look. DBM, anti-bags, all the things. I think it would probably be rare scan or rarity. I think puts stuff up on the map, and rare scanner does too.
Rare Scanner does that pop-up.
Oh,
with
okay.
the, like, oh, this is alive, and
Sexy
here to
map I
target it.
do for the mini map
Sexy
down there.
map. It's sexy map.
So like my mini map, right?
Yeah, your mini map.
Yeah, so that's sexy map, and then I've
The coordinates are I don't know what.
also sexy map.
Really, I gotta change my sexy map to give me the coordinates like that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I do have coordinates. They're just
I wanted to try to get things as far down as I could and still be able to see things because I'm starting to go a little bit blind with the eyes because my eyes suck. So I still need things big-ish. And actually, this menu is, for some reason, not lining up correctly. If I do reload, it might do it.
Oh yeah, I do see your help menu's a little hidden underneath one of your bars.
Yeah. And sometimes it does that when I load up that UI or that layout, and I don't know why. And then if I reload, it works fine. Strange. Just a bug, but
What size is your main monitor?
1920.
I mean, like in inches.
Oh. See, now it's fine. Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Inches? I don't remember. I want to say my main one is 25, and then my other two are like 23 and a halves.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know how you have so few buttons on your hotbars.
Why? No, this is my like my gamepad. So I only do the buttons for my gamepad, and then the ones that like I want to have on a button but I don't really care about, I'll put on the side. And then if it's like raid related or something I know I want to use every once in a while, like more often, is down here.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to summon you. Right? No, I can't summon you.
You can't summon me with one person.
Can you Request.
I'm almost
invite.
there. I'm like running through the to the summoning stone now. Thank you.
Ha! Meow. I'm tempted to go back to my Death Knight, but I've geared up my warrior so much now, and I still have fun with it. So
I like your warrior. I was trying to figure out like the fancy stuff because you want to get rid of the blue garb. I was trying to think of like what you could put on.
I mean, I like the blue every once in a while just to put something fancy on, but you know. I usually have my Dwarf Heritage one, which is more fiery based, which is kind of neat. But I was thinking to kind of push the envelope a little bit with this dwarf and try to put him into like some hardcore sexy stuff, like dungeon sexy stuff, you know? Like hurt hurt me dad, you know, that kind of thing. But
yeah, but then you'd have to switch to like leather gear.
Yeah, and I can't write, and I don't want to do that. Like I don't think that there's
You'd have to
anything
reroll
that's
all your
sexy,
characters.
right? Or plate? I don't think so. I hate these damn things with their bubbles.
I just run around and kill everything else. I just literally dot everything and then come back for him.
Got you. Fool.
Alright, now we gotta wait for RP Princess.
I foresaw your coming. Whoa. Gonna break the terms of service there? Right. Hey, yo. No? No? Come on, man.
Nah, we were getting closer with the leather garb.
Ah. Dude, bro.
Actually, I gotta replace my keyboard. Another freaking Razer product that's gonna go out the door.
So
I've just been. It's the keys that have been glitching.
I have a Logitech G13 gamepad, which they do not make now. And this thing has saved my hands for sure. And if it breaks, I'm going to cry because I don't know if there's one that's actually close to it. It's so good. It's lasted quite a while too. But they've decided for some reason, oh, this thing is really good and people really like it, so let's not make it now. You know? Like, come on, man.
Have they done like a newer model at least?
I don't know. I don't think that they're making any new game pads, which sucks, man. I thought they said they were getting out of that stuff and just gonna focus on keyboards and mice, which is silly to me, but I don't know. I could be wrong though, because I don't really track that stuff. I just know that there was no replacement for it, and people were complaining, and they're afraid for their current one to die. All right, army. Oh my God, Pop Lust. Oh, you're not on your shaman.
Oh, my shaman.
Come on, man. Why?
Like my shaman has like every single piece of transmog out of this place, so I was like, all right, switching.
Font of Night. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I also like this fight way more on Mythic. It is so much of a slog on Heroic.
Is it?
Yeah, you have to fight each of the demons in phase 1 before you go into this phase. In this one, he summons those demons as you're doing this.
Oh, right. Right. Haha. I'm just sitting here not getting sucked off.
Yeah, you get You have the stop your force movement. If I cared, I would put down a circle so I could just flip to the other side.
I
but-
love my Death Knight so much, man. I miss that. I miss it, man. All right, come on, buddy.
Ooh, so you topple a pawn and think to challenge this, well, presume to challenge this master. I don't know it off by heart yet.
Wow.
Ah, Jericho.
Jericho. What? Did you ever watch that show, Jericho?
No.
So we started to, and we kind of got into it, and then the end of the season was kind of weird, and then it became like a Texas was its own thing now, and the Eastern U.S. was going against the Western U.S. and all right, good luck. Oh, did you get it?
I got it.
Get out of here! You did, eh?
Thank you.
Nice, dude. There you go, buddy.
Bam.
Nice.
And I already got the other one, so that means that I don't have to do this again.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
You.
Good
Pop
job,
the head
man.
out.
All right.
There you go. Now people know to sub to Stone
No.
and get
Awesome.
3 runs.
Awesome, man.
Here, wait. Can you
Okay.
mount up on yours and we can take a picture?
Yeah, where's the thing? Hold on. Where's my thing? What's it called? Which one is
Living
it?
Inferno?
Living? No. That's just the name of the item. A Fellblaze Infernal. Yeah, Fellblaze. There it is. Mount. Rawr.
Let me just shift over a bit to get you more in screen. I got you with the skull floating. That's perfect.
Oh, nice, nice, man. I'm glad you got it. At least it was a productive run, even though you didn't get anything on the first one. Still, nice.
Yeah, no, it's still awesome. Thank you so
Yay.
much.
Yeah, no problem, man. Happy to help.
This makes. I know
Which
you don't
mount
use
number is
the,
it?
I know that you say that this isn't accurate.
What?
I was using the what is it? WoW collectors?
Warcraft mounts, man. Go use that.
I know you say, but like that one's so unintuitive to get through.
Oh. Like that one will count.
Simple
everything.
Armory. That's the one.
Simple Armory.
Yeah.
Warcraft mounts.
I know, but like it's unintuitive. It's just.
Okay, are you over the 700 mark yet?
Am I over 700 mark? No. At least I don't think I am. I have no idea what it is on your thing. How would I? You know what?
I wonder if I can
I still have
force
to do
that.
the stupid squawks. I still have to get that.
Oh, dude, you need to get that going because you've got like 8 days left, but still.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna work on it. This will be 7:10.
Wow.
Maybe I'm not.
Get
sure.
out
I
of
have to
here. Get out of
check.
here.
I have to look at your. Okay, so it's Warcraft mounts,
Yeah.
and then .com.
Get out of here.
And then how the hell do I look myself up on this
Okay,
thing?
so over to the left there will be a login thing. So you'll click on login and then log in through BNet. And when you do that, tell me when you're done. You go to collection, or your collection, and then there will be a button that says update your collection. I mean, I can share my screen too.
I'll have it momentarily. I'm just selecting region.
Window capture.
Apparently, I've already used that. Maybe I've done
Huh.
this before.
So, oh, you don't see my mouse.
Okay, good. There we go. So then, how do I do this update thing? Update. Here we
So
go.
if you've logged in your collection, it's this guy right here.
Sorry. Now I gotta authenticate this thing.
714, baby.
That's what you have, 714?
Yup.
Nice.
If you're in the 710s, man, we're like neck and neck.
That'll be crazy. Because you were always the goal, man. You were always the goal.
Well, I'm no longer the goal.
You would still be the goal.
I didn't do a lot of the created or crafted mounts that you could do in Shadowlands at the end. You know that last zone, Zereth Mortis, right?
Yeah,
I didn't do a lot of
Catalyst or
those.
whatever it was.
Yeah, I didn't do a lot of those. I didn't want to grind. I'll wait for grinding till after.
Okay.
What are you at? Let's see.
According to this thing.
Yeah.
Now I'm probably doing it wrong. Can you want to
No.
check on your end?
Yeah, I can. What username?
So I am True Villain Manny. True without the E, all one word.
Yeah. True Villain Manny. Okay. Wow, fuck off. Holy shit, dude.
Do you have the number I have?
Yeah, 788.
788. Okay.
That's bonkers.
That is a weird...
Do you have a lot of PvP mounts?
No, good grief, no. I need to work on those. Those are one of my limiting ones.
Holy shit, dude.
Wow.
Well,
the recent push that I did was getting those
My
stupid
God.
pet battle mounts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The Falcosaurs.
Yep. Wow.
So that one was a hell of a run.
And can you compare? You know what would be cool if you could compare?
Yeah. Like the reason that I also like the Simple Armory is because you can do a show planner and it'll be like, here's the quickest route to hit all these different places.
Yeah. I got no candle. What? Realm 2. Stone grass. But I thought Simple Armory didn't show you like all of your mounts. You know?
It's they update it based on like as mounts come in, they manually add in some stuff. So I'm not exactly sure and it also restricts by faction. So if your character is like Alliance, then it won't show you ones that you can only get by Horde and that sort of stuff.
So yeah, Warcraft mounts will show you all of your mounts. Doesn't matter if you're Horde or Alliance.
Yeah.
Here, I don't know how to go look to see what my mounts. Okay, mounts.
Okay. Yep.
And I don't care about the planner. It shows me at 594, and that is wrong, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's based
it's
on
just
my
different
Alliance
numbers.
character, right?
Yes.
So, which is not correct.
Yeah. But there are some mounts that if you're Horde or Alliance, it doesn't matter. Even though you only get it on one faction, you can use it on either faction.
Right. Yep.
So like it does those adjustments. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you look at my screen, I don't have a lot of the Dragonflight stuff yet. I don't have a lot of the Shadowland stuff. And Battle for Azeroth I'm kind of working on, and I think Legion I only need I need this one for doing Glory of the Legion Hero. I have 2 achievements I need still left to do, and I need to do it with a group.
Which ones?
I need to do the hell was it called? The one in Odin's hall there, where you have to get 4 people with the beer. Right, so you need like a full group of 5.
Yeah.
LB has a mount that Stone doesn't have. I mean, probably. Wait, LB, is this LB or is it Kevin? Because Kevin was always on me, like, "Oh, I've got this. Do you have it?" I'm like, "Yes, I've got it." Like, fuck Kevin. What the hell, man? Like, he was constantly on me, like, "Oh, do you have this?" Yes. So that's my only one. And then when you go look back more at classic, like got them all. PvP I don't bother. And world events. Time walking, I still need a couple of these. But these are the ones I gotta pay for. So Oh,
Yeah,
BlizzCon. Yeah, BlizzCon. I think LB's got the big white polar bear.
Yeah.
Which I don't.
I'm missing a bunch of store mounts. Like it, but like
Trading
some of them
card
are
game,
they're on
yeah.
sale now, and I'm like tempted to like hit them up.
Oh yeah.
Because they're like 50% off. So I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, well, you know what? I could like
what am
grab
I?
a token,
I'm missing
buy a mount.
Sunwarmed Fur Line. How
That's on
much
sale right
is
now,
that?
50% off.
How much money is it though?
How much money is it? 16 Canadian? 17 Canadian?
Why doesn't it show me?
It's like literally, do you have 250 gold? Sorry, it's 250k gold?
I don't want to spend it on that. Oh, this one. Oh, the Viridian Phase Hunter I don't have. What?
That one is a WoW
950.
Classic. But yeah, it's sold separately.
Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Okay, is this WoW Classic only?
No, sorry, there's a if you had bought WoW Classic, you could get the Viridian Phase Hunter, which had a version that was for Classic and a version for retail. Yeah. And then
LB did the Legion Dungeon Achievement mount with Guth Harley. So I did the Legion Mythic plus one. I didn't do them in Shadowlands or BFA. So I definitely don't have those mounts.
If you want to do the
but I need
any
to do
of
the
those,
Legion
I will
Dungeon
definitely
ones.
help you. I actually still need the
Let's see, where is it?
The Dragonflight one as well, currently.
Dungeons, where is it here? Legion Dungeon. I got what you need. So you need to splash all four of the Vrykul kings with a mug of mead. So you need one person can grab a mug, and you need 4 people to grab the mug. So you can't do it on your own.
Mm-hmm.
And then is that it? I think that was it for the achievement.
Yeah, dude, we can totally do that.
Order
we
the
just need 2
Legion
other
Hero.
people. We can...
Yep, I got what you need. So I need that one. That's all I need to get. No, poor unfortunate souls. What the hell is this? Defeat Helya and mob souls while all group members are poor unfortunate souls on Mythic. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, we'll
solo.
have to look that up.
Because I think I looked that one up and it said you need a group of 5 for sure. So it doesn't work if you go on your own.
Okay.
So both of these I need like a group of 5. LB's sending me a picture. Oh my god, Discord app. Oh yeah, that's the picture that I was like, who were these people? And I was like, I didn't know who all Thea was, because that was before I joined. Yep. Anyways. Well,
this was awesome. This is now another dungeon off the list. I still have to
I'm glad. I'm happy. Happy
I still
for
have
you.
to do the what's it called? Oh, the Tomb of Soakers.
There's no mount there.
Yes, there is. They're from the
what are you talking about? Oh,
the third boss.
Siren or the yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, like I got that really early in LFR. I was just lucky.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. Actually, I wasn't doing it on LFR for the longest time because I forgot that you could do solo queue for LFR in Dalaran now.
Yep.
Oh man.
Now you have to promise me that because you've got 788, you have to promise me not to rub your big dick in my face, okay? Thanks.
All right.
Because
But I
mine.
can't help LB from doing what LB's gonna do.
No. Well, mine is only 713 or 14,
That's still
and
a
yours is
ton of mounds,
788.
man.
That's bonkers. Wow.
I think they're all bonkers, man. I think they're all bonkers.
Easy. Well, I was saying to someone, if you don't have more than 700 mounts, then don't even bother. Damn.
Okay, maybe you should be less of a pig.
I know, right? Damn. All right. That poor unfortunate. So you have to do a run through Blackrock Hold. Blackrock Hold? Oh. But do you have to have 5 people?
I remember there being a debuff. The problem is I did that particular one during Legion. So like I definitely had to do it with 5 because there's no way I was soloing it.
Yeah, I need a group of 5. Because everyone must have it. See, that's the thing, is that their wording is everyone, but if I'm going solo and I'm by myself, well, I'm everyone, you know? But that's not what they meant, right?
Do you know what's the killer for me right now? I want to get the Hellfire Citadel meta achievement, but doing the last boss of oh god, what's it called?
Archimedes or whatever his name is. Or...
Sorry, second last boss. The
Oh yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Billy.
Yeah, because he has you have to get him to do this pushback thing or kill an ad with the. It's horrible.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we got that when I was still in Anam Cara back in the day. That was probably the last thing I did with them. That was at the end of Warlords, right? Okay. Let's do I'm gonna do lurker stuff.
Okay, let me
I'm gonna head out.
Points.
Yep, put in your points. Melizzy, thank you for the sub, dude. Muchas gracias.
How do I enter my points again?
Exclamation mark, enter lurk. As simple as that.
It had changed.
That's it. That's all it is. Just put them all in. Stick them all in there. Take your points and stick them in the draw.
Oh man, that's a small amount of points. You're not even going to notice that.
Not like 788. That's massive. LB, stick your points in. Stick it in there. Do it up. Do it.
Carrie, stick your points in there.
Oh, Carrie is already in bed.
Oh no.
Bye. All right. I'm going to get... Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to get to the main screen here. Who's tagging me? Some goals? Why? Broadcast alerts? Come on, man. Today at midnight. What? 17 minutes after midnight? What the frick, dude? All right. Let me go find the... Where's the thing? All right. I'm going to do the draw. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. LB. Wow. A roll of
LB.
1. A roll of 1. Holy crap. Pebbles. All right, LB. I'm going to draw. Manny, LB, anybody else that's listening, it's going to get real loud. Sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gotta do it every time.
Not as bad on Discord as it is on the
I mean,
stream.
I could have jacked it up. Like I didn't.
No, it's okay.
I didn't put the announcer thing on it. Another 10K. 10,000. No more love letters. I mean, I'm still in there, but no more love letters. There we go. All right, I'm gonna head out.
Yep. Thank you, stream. Thank you, Stone.
peace out, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you got something. So, yeah.
Oh man, half the fun is the chase.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I got something, but
You did get it.
Yeah.
All right, peace out. I'm gonna head out. We'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock for wrestling. Yay! And if I miss it, it's because I'm not used to streaming during the day again. So, bye.